That's what I was looking for, Riv. That's the name I was looking for.
Oh yeah, pale blood.
Well, I gotta turn it up a little personally.
Well, you've come to the right place. Yharnam is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin? Easy, with a bit of Yharnam blood of your own. First, you'll need a contract.
I didn't like his mouth moving there. That was kind of gross. Okay. Oh, you get to make it. Okay. Oh. Let's see, is there like a lowercase? Oh, nope. Oh, there is. Okay. Let's try that again. All right, there we go. Alpha, voice 1. It's a little better. What else we got? Oh, 2 voices. We have 3 hairs. Let's go with that one. I like it black. Looks good with the hat. Looks badass. So far. Face type, head type 1. Oh, mask or no mask? It doesn't matter to me. Skin color. Oh, you can change the skin color. That's nice. Let's just be pale. Let's just be vampire pale. He looks kind of pissed off. Oh shit. Oh, this isn't a preset cycle. This is... There we go. Want to look like I'm dying. There we go. Body type. Whoa. Okay, we're going 10 on everything. I think that's a must. Maybe not abdomen. Let's lower that a little. I've got the biggest titties. Okay, arms, legs, yeah, everything. Yeah, this is peak performance. Body type, continue. Okay, character of origin. We're going waist to skin. Get that Racing Lagoon V shape, right?
Good. All signed and sealed.
Yeah.
Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry.
What a beautiful lady.
Whatever happens, you may think it all.
Yeah, but it's a lady with a man's voice. It's a very testosterone-fueled lady. So, what this is, for those who don't know, this was like a small team, very small team. I don't even know if it was even a team. I think it was like one guy who made basically the first area, like the first big area in Bloodborne as a demake. Like, it's not gonna have old Yharnam or anything like that, but it is gonna have a nice, a decent little chunk of the game. And it took him like over a year to make, so it wasn't a small task by any means. Just don't expect me to be like killing the Orphan of Kos or anything. Which would be such a motherfucker to do on stream. God, I don't know if anybody's played Bloodborne in chat, but Jesus Christ. The DLC bosses, except for maybe 1 or 2, were just motherfuckers. Probably the hardest bosses I've fought. I know Orphan of Kos takes the cake. That thing pissed me off so much.
Ah, you found yourself a hunter.
Sure did. Okay. Yosefka's clinic, just like I remember it. Oh god, I hope you can use... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! there's no control. There's no stick. This is not a DualShock version. Navigate. Thank you. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Handwritten scroll. Seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. Those were nightmares. Yeah. Just recently, a streamer I watched beat Bloodborne plus DLC at blood level 1. That's too much fun. I don't even want to think of that. I want to watch it. Who was it? Locked. Continue. Yeah, I knew that was locked. How are you gonna... If I don't have the... How am I gonna lock on? Yeah, attack. Uh-huh. Lock on, release target. Wait, what was that? X. X to lock on. Hold. Bit slower than I'm used to. Makes sense. Hey, come on. Ah, shit. Okay, no R2ing. No heavy attacks. Ah, shit. Close. Did PS1 even have analog? I thought it started. No, it didn't start with PS2, Riv. The DualShock came out on the PS1, but it came pretty late. In fact, Ape Escape, what I was playing, was a showcase for the PS1, or for the DualShock, and it was on PS1. I think I have to learn Italian. Gigo Cuneo. Wait. Gigo Cunoino, an Aussie streamer that... Oh, okay, Gigo. Gotcha. Aussie streamer that plays a little later in the day. Might have to go back a bit on his vids, but he finished Dark Souls 3 Soul Level 1. Jesus. That's dedicated. That sounds... It sounds doable, but it sounds like it would be really, like, difficult. I don't know. Like, not difficult, but, like, really tedious. After taking damage from an enemy, there's a period of time in which attacking the enemy will restore a certain amount of your HP. Absolutely. R1 next time. I think I staggered that fucking wolf, too. It's fine. It was an unarmed attack. It's been a while. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's... I'll figure it out. I got the rest of it down. They actually can, they actually adapted, single locked by unknown force, I believe it. They actually did adapt it pretty well to no stick. Okay. Messengers offer you a trick weapon. Gonna have to go with threaded cane, baby. That's just how I am. Oh, unequip. Let's see. Description. One of the trick weapons of the Wow, sufficiently deadly as a rigid-bladed cane, but also serves as a whip when its blade is split into many. Concealing the weapon inside the cane and flogging the beast with the whip is partly an act of ceremony. An attempt to demonstrate to oneself the bloodlust of the hunt will never encroach upon the soul. Put that bad boy on. Now, how do I mean, I guess I'll find out. Messengers offer you a firearm. We're going with the, wait a minute, not the blunderbuss. I'm a pistol guy. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, this was my first ever build, is what I'm going for. Kang Gang, every day. don't think it's just an Italian, Riv. I've heard of a Vampire Hunter D game, and I love Vampire Hunter D, but I'm pretty sure it was also in English. Or that there's at least a fan translation. I'm interested in it. I'm not gonna brush up on Italian just to play Vampire Hunter D. I mean, if I have to, I might. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Manual aiming. Wait a minute. X while wait a minute. Wait. Manual aim. Hold charge. Hold R1 partial strong attack. Okay, yeah. Oh, I got you. I got it. Makes sense. What about this manual aiming? Gotcha. Hold while... Okay, precision aim. Okay. Sure, we'll go with that. Now I just gotta find my way. I guess I gotta talk to the doll. Purchase items, yeah. I don't have any blood echoes yet. An abandoned doll. Creepy. Shit, I forgot what to do. I actually forgot. I actually forgot what you're supposed to do here. Smooth roll. I knew the door was closed. I just thought you could, like, do something else with the doll. Oh, you're right. The sound allows multiple entries for the same game. Yeah. Yeah, because I remember there was, like, a contest for Vampire Hunter D. Like, some magazine was, like, offering the game up for free here in the US. So I know there's... Unless they canceled it and I didn't know it, it had to have come out. Ah, here we go. That's right. It has a portal system like Demon Souls. Okay. Oh, I gotta get used to X being... I gotta get used to X being lock on. That's weird to me. That's so strange. Bitch. Okay, start then up to equipping. Okay. Nice. No idea how to use them, but nice. I'm sure I'll find out. Oh man, it's very clunky. This is a clunky game. Locked by the first floor clinic key. Sounds check out though. It actually does look very PS1. Okay, you can hold square to walk. Nothing. Also, I have no idea how to switch this cane to full mode. I really don't know how to do that. Gotcha. I get what you're saying. I get what you're on, game. Oh man, nah, just the general gothic architecture look. It looks so good. Key? What, you have to equip the keys? Don't tell me that. Don't make me do that, game. Come on. Okay, it was the first floor clinic. Okay. Wow, really? That's weird. Okay, I did have to figure this out, I guess. Okay, don't do that. Okay, triangle will literally just do that. How do I swap things, though? Oh, select. There we go. Okay. So spooky. Okay. I don't know what I was worried about. Very smooth rolling, I like it. And it is a very different roll than other games. Oh, and it's not seamless, because why would it be? Big thing with level 1 runs is you can have very powerful weapons, you just can't have stats to bring them up to and a lot of the later bosses can be one-shot you easily. Now fuck level 1 weapon runs. Yeah, that's dumb. They're like, I don't know. I wouldn't really do any of that. It just kind of kills some of the fun of it, I guess. Call me a big baby, I guess. Why can't I? Oh, I can. Okay, I got a very cool head. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? Legacy of Kain. There's a very Legacy of Kain look and feel to it. Left-hand weapon. Let's see how parrying is in this game. I'm kind of nervous to check. But that's what we're here for. We're looking at this. We're looking into it. Plenty of crazy people do it. Not that I'm not at that level, but whatever you want to do to have more fun with it, I guess. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I don't think I'd ever be that, but if I ever got that bored with a game, I'd just play a different game. Like, that's just how I roll. Jesus. Oh, it's so spooky. Okay, that's nothing. I still feel like there's probably some way to... There's got to be some way to change, like, how the Kain, like... Trick weapons are trick weapons, obviously. And I think I fucking missed how to... Okay, no, not that.
Smells like you, stranger. Die!
Ah, damn, I thought he was gonna attack. I was kind of hoping to, parry him, but he wasn't having it. He just ran right up to me. Okay. Okay. There we go. Not bad. Definitely mess with worse parry systems. I don't think they do it out of boredom, more to see if they can sort of do. I understand that too. Yeah, I don't think it's a bored with the game kind of thing, but they do want to keep that challenge alive, though. I imagine at least most of them do. Which I can respect. I do respect that. Let's see. Oh, still locked. Oh, it's so weird. Like, I recognize this place, but it's so different in weird little ways. Definitely giving me a Legacy of Kain feel. It feels like if Crystal Dynamics made a Souls game. Ow. What the fuck was that? Okay. Got that going. Yep. Ooh, you can say checking memory card. Very nice. Oh, I love... Oh, that's so cool! Let's do the... Beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. Okay, let's go back to the Hunter's Dream, I guess. So far, I like this. I like the little, there is a lot of personal style added to it, but it fits with something they do. And I really respect that. Okay, she's still abandoned. Oh, I don't have any insight yet. Okay. I gotta go back. Let's get some insight then. Makes it feel like a real PlayStation game. Oh, especially like this like this serif like tasteful but not like gaudy font for the now loading screen. That almost seems like something right out of Capcom. Like it just has these little details that are really making it work for me.
Oh, you must be a hunter, and not one from around here either. I'm Gilbert, a fellow outsider.
Also,
you must have had a fine time of it. Yarnum has a special way of treating guests.
They bit crush the voices perfectly.
I don't think I could stand if I wanted to, but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done.
And it's to the point where it's to the point where it's almost trying to hide it. Like I don't know. This guy really understands how PS1 games felt. It's fantastic so far. I love it. I knew it would be good. I knew it wouldn't be bad. For just what I'd seen looked good, but this is really exceeding expectations. Out of my face. Oh, like, it's weird. Because a lot of muscle memories kind of like getting mad at me.
You vagrant rat!
Carrying a shield in Bloodborne. What were they thinking? Okay. Go around in here. Oh, it feels so good. It feels good. Even in this weird wonky version of this, it feels good to be back in this environment.
Oh God!
Especially because I could probably stream Bloodborne, but I'd have to figure out how to set it up on a PS4 like straight from it. I do need to though. Let's see. Down here, locked.
Smells like you, stranger. I'll mess up your brain!
Anybody around? Did I miss somebody? No? Okay. And the fog effects? Very Crystal Dynamics. Oh, shit. Didn't even see it. Okay. Not quite as hard as Bloodborne. I remember these guys giving me more of a hard time. But then again, I might be speaking too soon. I think I am. I'm thinking of that big crowd of them next to the fire. Those guys are great. Let's look around. Okay, yeah. I have a key, but it is not the key.
You vagrant rat! You are not wanted here! Help me!
Oh shit. Let me get some of my stuff back. I tried to counter with a bullet. He just went a little too fast. Let's see what we have here. 4 Molotov cocktails. Never really used throwable items, and I probably should. I just don't do it that often. Like, I have no idea why. Like, when I have to, yeah, but like I have a stick. See what we have. Not a whole lot. Also doesn't open. I love it. I'm pretty sure you could just run into these in the PS4 version. Like, you didn't have to roll.
It's cursed. This is a damn curse.
Hey, preach it, brother. Let's see. Can I break this? No. I want that little skull, though. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's... Whoa, 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 whoa. I forgot about these. Damn. Hey, you have a good night, Ryan. Thanks for dropping in. Just kind of getting my bearings on this. Because, damn, there's a lot of it. A lot to take in. A lot of old memories resurfacing from this game. Oh my god. I was on a pretty big Bloodborne stint when I was younger. Okay, here we are. This is what I was thinking of.
I've been hacking into government and corporate international secrets all over the world. And I'm going to expose them all.
I do like that giant R1.
And no one knows I'm doing it. No one knows.
It's something that they would absolutely have added. Nice wild card. Come on, open up. Attaboy. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, that's gonna be kind of tricky. That's gonna kind of mess with me. Like, just the fact that there are... the game is segmented now? That messes with me big time. Holy crap. Both of you. Nice. Okay, I know where I am, at least. Kind of. I kind of know where I am. Okay, do I have... Oh, nope. No pausing. Get over here!
Oh, help me! It's all your fault!
Okay, I got them all. It makes sense, but yeah, it'll throw you off for a bit. It really kind of does. I'm getting the hang of it pretty big, though. Like, what's great is it's, like, certain things about this are a little harder, and certain things about this are not harder. Like, the AI in general is a little easier to cheese now, because it's using less... I guess it's like emulating less advanced AI, and I like that. I'm still pretty sure I could get killed pretty easily, though. Like, I don't think this makes the game less hard. Like, especially if I'm gonna deal with this jerk. If he's, Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, we'll go back up. What? Shit, shit, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, the timing on that guy. No, no, no. I gotta get the gun timing down. I'm not getting it. Fuck. need to quit dicking around. I knew it. Ah! Get away from me. Get away from me. Jesus. I'm back. How goes Bloodborne? It was going okay, but my timing's all fucked up with this guy. Probably because he's fast. Jesus. Okay. Just 1-2. Just 1-2 him. There we go. Fuck. Don't get stun locked, Alpha. Just get away from him. There we go. There we go. That's smart. Fuck. He's pretty good at stun locking you. God, finally, jeez. What do you have? Anything good? It's going pretty good, Dramura. Got a lot of blood. Sweaty clothes. Great. I need some better clothes. Holy crap, that almost killed me. Let's see. Attire. Gross. I still don't like that I couldn't parry him. I couldn't figure him out. Good at stunlock? Definitely Bloodborne. Yeah. Stunlocking is definitely a bit of a thing in this. More than I thought. Let's see.
Beast! Oh, foul beast!
It's pretty great. I mean, it's what I expected from a game like Bloodborne on PS1. Okay. Oh, it's because I... What's weird is it reminds me more of it doesn't feel like a PS1 era From Software game, which had its own feel to it. It doesn't feel like that. It feels more like something by the guys who made Legacy of Kain or Tomb Raider. Any idea how far the game actually goes? This one, it's just Yharnam. It's not Old Yharnam, it's none of the other areas. It's just the main Yharnam area. And I think there are... I don't know if it ends at Father Gascoigne or not. I'm not sure exactly where it ends. What I do know is that I need some blood vials, because I'm running low already. That little mini-boss kind of screwed me. Okay. Oh, and I don't think I can level up until I get an insight either. I think you get an insight after you go far enough. I could be wrong. Let's go back to the Hunter stream too. I don't know if it goes past Father Gascoigne. I just know it doesn't go past the main Yharnam. She's still abandoned. I don't have enough insight. See what I could buy though. I can buy some vials. That's good. Once a patient has had their blood ministered, a unique but Let's see. Huh. No. Oh, there we go. Oh, it just kind of auto scrolls. I was wondering how they handled the descriptions. That's pretty cool. Fusions are called the first and are all the more invigorating for it. No surprise that most Yarnamites are heavy users of blood. I do need a couple of these, so let's devote 900. Keep the rest. Okay, get going. Not gonna lie, I want the whole game like this, but it probably makes it harder because it isn't as smooth. Definitely not as smooth as Bloodborne, no. Whoa. Kind of flickering in and out. Definitely not as smooth as Bloodborne, but smoother than it's got any right to be, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, let's go ahead and eat one of those. What I want to see is how well bosses handle. Like, I got a taste of that. I got a good little PvP taste, and that was... Yep. The voices are so much clearer than in the original. I guess because they're just straight up recordings. They're like a little clumsier. Oh shit. They do have the these guys do have a bad habit of trying to running up on you and holding still, which is helping. Helps me. Let's see. Okay, you guys dropping anything? Nobody's dropping anything. I don't think I've gotten any extra keys either. Let's see what I have. Credit can, crumpled hat, sweaty clothes, blood vial, key ring. Yeah, I just have the clinic key. Let's go ahead and put this on a slot. Not that I'm really gonna use it much, but I do kind of like him. Satan be gone! I would want the whole game like this, but I imagine that would take him a good while. Like, a good while. It took him a while just to get this done. It took him like over a year. But it does definitely have an atmosphere. But I'm not even hungry. I'm not even hungry. It actually feels a little scarier than, Oh, shit, 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 shit! Damn it! I didn't see him in front of him. I didn't see him attacking behind him. Yeah, great wild card. Damn it! Okay. I mean...
You are dead! Not a big surprise!
I was a little surprised. Yeah, say, like, I was thinking Legacy of Kain, but you're right, Nightmare Creatures is a really good example. It feels like a very Western game. Like, I don't know if you played any early From Software, but it didn't really feel like this. First off, if this was like a PS1 From Software game, this would be first person. It would be way slower and probably take place in a cave. Okay, there is one little thing, and I just now noticed it. The targeting system's a little floaty. A little floaty. Not bad, but it does kind of mess with you sometimes.
We'll know who's a fold when I proceed. I'll mess up your brain!
Okay. Another blood vial, good deal. What is this called? Soul Reaver? Yeah, right. No, this is Bloodborne for the PlayStation 1. This is a fan game. Basically just a way to port the original Bloodborne to PC. Oh, right. Jesus. Away. Oh shit. I thought that I almost fucked up, but I got my shit, so it's all good. Actually getting some blood vials for once too. It feels, see, I was thinking Soul Reaver. No, a fan made this because obviously Sony or From are not gonna port this to PC. Somebody decided to take at least part of it into their own hands, and they came up with this, which is pretty nice, honestly. It's very, it is very Western PS1 RPG though. And honestly, I like that. It does capture that feel really well, and it kind of shows what like that's the thing about From games or like Soulsborne games, is that they do feel a little less Japanese than their predecessors as far as RPGs in general go. Not to say there definitely aren't Japanese, I mean, there are some Japanese clear inspirations and stuff, but they always felt a little Western to me. And seeing it in this format, it kind of shows that. Give Bloodborne PC, it's good. It's worth it. One of my favorite From Software series is Armored Core. Armored Core, I think I played the first game a long time ago. I love the customization in it more than... That's all I remember, is being able to build your robot to whatever pretty much specifications you wanted. Not how you're supposed to use those bullets, but... I missed my visceral attack, and I figured that'd be a good punishment. Okay. Well, at least I got my bullet back. Oh, yes! I got it! Okay, insight gained. Finally. I completely missed it. I'm stupid. Okay. Actually, I don't think I was here. It doesn't matter, I got it now. Now I just need to get to a lantern before I die. We should be good then. Oh, stupid bird! That scared the shit out of me. Okay, where are you? Please no stun lock. Thank you. Thank you. Jesus. Okay, and hopefully... I feel like I'm going a little farther in. Get him. Oh, you got him. I just wanted... That's me, Plague-Ridden Rat. One of my favorite... Oh, yeah. I've been considering playing the Legacy of Kain series because I love it so much. I mean, I don't know about you guys. I was thinking of doing it for a Terrortober, though. Like, doing it for Halloween, because they're such good Halloween games. And Halloween's a good ways away. So, but at the same time, like, I do really want to get into those. From the beginning. From Legacy of Kain, the top-down. The Zelda clone. The kind of janky Zelda clone. I want to talk to the doll. Let's talk to the doll. Let's find our way to the doll, because I don't know where the doll is. Fuck it. We're pressing on.
This is a damn curse.
Okay. I see the crow. I see the crow. Get away from the crow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Got some bullets. Got another blood. Let's use it. So yeah, I played some From Software games. Yeah. Their early medieval stuff, like King's Field, are crazy. No idea if I've beaten any of them outside of Armored Core, though. I mean, shit. You've beaten more Armored Core games than I have, then. I have not played a lot of Armored Core. I have played a lot of Evergrace, if you've ever heard of that. It was basically easier. It was like an earlier... Well, they're kind of like this, but it was like an earlier prototype of the Souls atmosphere. With a really fucking crazy soundtrack. Like, really crazy. But it was basically the same concept. Very dark world with a very, you know, kings with secrets. You had... To be fair, most of my Armored Core was fighting my brother on it. Yeah. See, it's such a good multiplayer game because of, you know...
No, I don't want it here.
Shit. Ah, shit. I guess they respawn no matter what. I may have gotten a little hurt there. Whoa! Did you see them? They went all out on that flank. They did not fuck around. I went from ambush to ambushed, ambusher to ambushed. That was fucking crazy. What the fuck happened? They fucking scattered. Never mind, this AI is amazing. Only reason I didn't do too much From Software is because I don't play much attention outside of what system, and if it was whether it was Sony or Nintendo. I get you. Yeah, From especially is pretty bad about, especially like back then, about like sticking with certain consoles, which I get it. Oh my god. Oh shit, he found me.
Shut your mouth! Whap! I'll shut it for you! Whap!
What the fuck? I was wondering how they were gonna freak out over the Z-axis. I guess we know now. A good spoopy From Software game is cool, but a physical copy is, yeah, at least 500. It's a lot. Exactly. It was, and two, it's okay. Here's the thing. From Software, their design philosophy, they make horror games. They are very, very good at horror games. And that being the only actual survival horror game they've made, adds a lot to that huge price tag. What you doing?
I'll mess up your brain!
Like the fact that they don't make horror games. They're great at them, but they don't make them. But just within an opening cutscene and 5 minutes of playing, there's monsters, Japanese ghosts, singing children that are singing in Japan. Yeah, oh yeah, it's... Kuon is awesome. It is an awesome game. And it actually does something. Kuon actually does something that, I was actually hoping... it did something that proved something to me. And what it did... was it took advantage of characters not moving their mouths. And it's always been an artistic choice of theirs. And I actually didn't like that they made characters that move their mouths in the Demon Souls remake, because I feel like it took away from some of that. It took away from that vision, if that makes sense. Okay, so we're back in the dream. But Kuon actually kind of took advantage of that. Like, they were supposed to be like dolls. Like, even full-ass cutscenes, they were like... It was like they were talking to each other while wearing masks, except they weren't masks, and it added to this creepy factor, which I thought was great. And it hit me then that that's always been kind of their game. Like, if you notice, a lot of characters in Elden Ring, in the trailers, are wearing masks. And it's to keep that lack of facial movement. I feel like it's a big deal for them. And I've always thought it was cool. I never cared. Like, it was never something I hated. Hey,
Hello,
baby.
good hunter. I am a doll, here in this dream to look after you. Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood,
Okay.
and I will channel them into your strength. You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you.
She's still so cute, even
Your
low
sickly
poly.
Spirit.
Let's channel some echoes. Let's get strong, because I'm not. Let's see, what do I normally do? I think I do skill and vitality is what I usually go with. What do you mean, Oh, I get it. Wow, I'm surprised it would let you up that high. Okay, there we go. Oh, I love her. She's great. Did you speak with Garriman? He was a hunter long ago, but now serves only to advise them. He is obscure, unseen in the dreaming world. Still, he stays here in this dream, such is his purpose. All right. I think that was a good level. I can live with it.
Farewell, good hunter. May you
Not
find
everything's
the
voiced
way to the
either.
waking world.
Which makes sense. Have you heard? Has anybody heard the doll's original voice? I don't know why they I know why they changed it. I guess they wanted her to be a little less gentle, but her old voice was so cool. I actually prefer it. Wait. Okay, you don't have real horror without Japanese horror. That's the creepiest horror I've found anyway. You're not wrong. It is incredibly creepy, and it's like a historical thing. It makes me wonder why more horror anime hasn't worked. The JP and European box office for Kuon. Oh man, no! What got me? It does cool, clever little things that throw you off. All the way down to the main menu, Riv. And it makes you think, wait a second. Like, I don't know. It's a good game. I would recommend it. Would I recommend paying $500 fucking US for it? No. I would recommend that fucking From Software port it. Because it really is understated. I really like it. Door appears unlocked, as if it had always been that way. I like that. I like that implies that he just didn't want to open the door because he didn't have the insight for it. He knew he couldn't handle it. It is so cozy being enclosed like this. It sounds weird, but there's something very comfy about this map. Like, you know, Bloodborne is more seamless than this. Like, you could see right outside and go right outside. This feels comfy. I don't know, I like it.
Aha. You must be the new hunter. Welcome to the hunter's dream. This will be your home.
Yeah.
For now.
Yeah, you gotta keep from getting scared. There's a favorite thing about Kulon.
Friend to you hunters. You're sure to be in a fine haze about now, but don't think too hard about all of this.
Okay.
Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good.
Go out and kill some beasts, you got it.
It's just what hunters do. You'll get used to it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this was once a safe haven for hunters, a workshop where hunters use blood to enhance their weapons and flesh, but we don't have as many tools as we once did, but you're welcome to use whatever you find. Even the dolls, should it please you. Oh, they should have kept that in. I know that he was going for limited, but I'd have kept that in. Upgrade. I don't have any Bloodstone Shards. Yeah. What? I unlocked. Oh, you have to unlock the transformations, right? How do you do it again? Oh, dang it. I missed it. I skimmed through it. I didn't know what he was telling me. L1 to transform. Wow. Okay. All right. I guess there's no real time changing it then. Holy shit. All right, game. It even has a... Oh, Kuon has a mechanic that if you're running, yeah. It screws you over. It makes you... Yeah, it does. It does make you defenseless. It's a rad game. Oh, one of my favorite things, right. Sorry, I kind of got distracted with how weapon transformations worked. But one of my favorite things about Kuon was how it fucking messes with you the way a From Software game would. One of the first save points that you get to, and you're scared. You fought some monsters and you're scared. And you check your map and there's a save point right there. But it's not. It's on a lower floor, that like a very slightly lower floor that you can't get to directly. You can see the save point. You can physically look at the damn thing. But you have to go to like 2 or 3 other places to basically double back in order to get to in order to save. And it just adds that much more pressure. And Kuon does that a lot. Like they really should have had like a legit by the numbers like horror franchise. Yeah, it was such the game. Yes, it is literally basically taunting you. Is what it's doing, and they know it. They know what they're doing. Kuon is full of little weird things like that. It's so crazy. It knows how to keep you on your toes. Ow. Okay, yeah, a little slower. Alright, I'm starting to prefer the regular cane. Good crowd control. Oh shit! Oh Oh shit! Oh shit!
I'll mess up your brain! You are not wanted here!
I didn't expect that much verticality.
Freeze! Oh, spell!
Okay. That really threw me off. Do I have to do that every time? I can't just flip it.
We'll know who's at fault. We know precisely.
Yeah, just play it safe. There we go. Oh, I need that. I need that ladder down. Also, main protagonist is a girl, so that's neat too. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it got a lot of comparisons to Fatal Frame for that reason. Because it does feel very Fatal Framey. It takes place in, I wouldn't say the same time period, but the same setting, the same general feel. Like you said, it's very Japanese horror. And it is very much like, instead of a camera, you have spells. You kill your enemies with spells. You can attack with, like, traditionally, but it was the magic that made it kind of a unique thing. You could stick spiders on them. Okay, this is where I went. Let's see if the hunter respawns. I guess not. Unless it's further this way. It's so easy to get lost. Jeez. Oh. But at least we're going away ahead. That door just happened to work. Okay, we're back at the clinic. Got it. Can we talk to Yosefka? Yeah, locked by the clinic key. Okay. All right. So we got the hunter's dream. We got another one of these. The game was perceived by Atsushi Taniguchi. His aim was to create a dark narrative based around Kaidan ghost stories, with focus on female protagonists. The gameplay was designed as an evolution of Lost Key. Yep, every time there is a From Software game, it is designed as an evolution of a previous game. Every time. The artwork was handled by Nozumo Iwai with promotional Kyosuke Chinai with the promo artwork. I wish I knew who these people were. The artwork in Kuon is great. Like the actual like concept art and stuff. Okay, I'm just back at the start. I know where I am. Okay, let's find a real boss. I'm tired of just running around. Now that I've leveled up a little. Now that I'm a little bit stronger, maybe I can get something done. Oh, it's dark.
You play green and red!
Oh shit! It killed me last time. Okay, yeah, I didn't need all those.
Smells like you, stranger.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Also not in the same period Koon is in Heian. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The general setting was the the same thing. It was the same focus on, you know, Japanese horror. Like, very, very local folklore. Like, they weren't basing it on Lovecraft or anything. Let's keep it going. I want to at least try and get to Gerben. Or no. Not Gerben. That's the guy in the place. Gascoigne. Oh, the screaming is great. Okay, I did need some bullets anyway, so.
I'll mess up your brain!
Okay. Will take me down here.
Die! You are not wanted here! You plague-ridden rat! Oh, God!
Got him good. Oh, that's dirty. I didn't even see that. Alright. You know what? That's fine. I didn't want it.
This dam's finished! Oh, this curse! This is a damn blinding beast!
Okay, wait a minute. Definitely Japanese horror, yeah. I do like these explosion effects. They look fantastic. They love having their girls look sexier in sexy clothing. And lucky for us, America usually bulls at age up to 18, even though they still censor a bunch. Japan really loves making games with underage girls running around in adult clothing for monsters. Yeah, it's kind of a cultural thing. I haven't really thought too much about it. Mostly for the sake of my own sanity. But yeah, you're right. They're pretty bad about that.
I'll mess up your brain!
Somehow I feel like Italian horror movies are to blame.
It's all your fault!
Call it a hunch. Actually, I know one Italian horror movie was pretty much the direct inspiration for. It's weird, man. It really is. It was I think it started with Clock Tower. Why I'm talking about Italian horror movies. I think it started with Clock Tower, which was a straight up, full blown. Okay. Birds. I don't know what I'm doing. Got a pebble though. Yeah, that's how Japan gets away with it. Yeah, their age of consent is ridiculous. It's not good. I think it was 14. I don't know. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. That sounds accurate. I don't really know specifics either. I'm pretty much with you. God, anything. I'm gonna be honest. Even if that was legal, 18 or under 18 sounds annoying to fucking hang out with. I wouldn't know. That sounds horrible. No matter what the morality is. Like, no, like, hell, honestly, even 18's kind of hard to deal with. I prefer close to my age, frankly.
Help me! You are not wanted here! Oh, help me!
No offense to any kids or anything, just, Oh. I caught on to what he was doing. I picked up what he put down. It's 13. Oh, ew. Ew.
I'll mess up your brain!
Japan! There's gotta be, like... there has to be, like, some kind of caveat with that, though.
Ah! Cursed beast!
I don't see that being 100% smiled upon. Oh, I got a bone shard. Okay. No, I don't want to go to the hunter's dream. I just want to save. I want to see if they respawn. I want to see if this determines respawns. And frankly, I'm not sure it does. It doesn't. Well, maybe. I think changing area maps is what determines respawns, honestly. But I could be wrong. Okay, we got bullets. Got a lot of locked doors. How does it work in Germany?
This is a damn curse.
Yeah, I see the gate there.
It's like you, stranger.
Right. Oh, it's just like Oh, hey buddy, how's it going? I don't think he noticed. Okay, the AI isn't perfect. Yeah, oh god, it's still scary. It actually opened? I don't remember it opening. I'm leaving. Hey, Florida. How's it going, Joe? We're playing Bloodborne PSX. It's fun. It's actually kind of terrifying. Hold up, I'll read that when I'm safe. It is pretty cool. I'm also not sick anymore. You did play it, I saw that. I didn't say anything, I was too sick to talk. But I did see you playing it. Oh shit. Oh shit, okay. Wait, let me, I beat the Rona, I did. I killed the Rona. Okay, so that was just a shortcut to back here.
Rise from your grave.
That was a perfect, that was a great wild card, Joe. Okay. Okay, that is not the, Oh god, I'm literally stuck. I was literally stuck, I couldn't move at all. Alright, cool. I wanted to, Okay, youth bug. However, many prefectures also have local corruption obscenity statutes, which raise the de facto age of consent to 16, 18, unless they're in a sincere romantic relationship. Okay, determined by consent. Okay, cool. Parental consent. So it's basically just 18, just weird. 20 otherwise. Nice scene change. Yeah, right? Yeah, I had to do it again. Yeah, Joe, it wasn't being friendly with the,
Help me! Oh god!
It wasn't being friendly with my OBS. I had to improvise. This is what I do when I have to improvise. I just turn on window.
Smells like you, stranger.
which has been pretty tried and true so far. Improv clap, yeah. Thinking with German law is, if something is not explicitly allowed by law, there's a good chance it's forbidden. Therefore, as not to punish a bunch of kids, the age of consent is below 18. If both parties are below 18, if you're older than 18, better not fucking touch someone younger than 18. Absolutely. I want to kill this thing, though. Oh, it's so scary. Oh! No! No!
What the dog doing?
Okay, I'm just leaving. I'm just leaving. Jesus! So while there are horned dogs, at least they have rules. Yeah. I think every country has its own... I think what it is every country has its own ways to protect kids. Like, some are a little, like, looser than others. Probably... There we go. That's what I just wanted to do in the first place. Got the torch. Nice.
Nice.
I actually learned how to parry from grinding those things playing Bloodborne the first time. Like, there was this couple of... There were a couple of those trolls just hanging out, and they were great for grinding that. More bone shards, nice. Am I? Yeah, I'm hearing that. It's got to be upstairs. Let's go find out. Oh, I can't talk to her. Locked by device. Ah! Okay. Yeah, it's the music box for sure. Okay, round two, motherfucker. Okay, oh, it has rabies too, that's great. That's what I need, rabies. Ugh. Who's shooting? You're shooting. I didn't see him at all. It's like we're going up. What people get wrong is when they get fake outrage about, oh yeah, context does matter. And honestly, Riv, that also sounds like it applies to Japan too. I know this place. Oh, nice. I'd have missed that. Okay, maybe if I can pull him, or just not mess with him at all. There we go. That's a good. That's even better. I like that. It's kind of scary. This is a legit good horror game, honestly. Like, I'm getting a little creeped out playing it. Like, even more than Bloodborne original. I guess because that felt so soulsy that it doesn't really scare you. Oh, shit. Nah, just quit wasting your bullets, Alpha. Okay. Okay, so I can jump down there, but I don't wanna. It's a one-way trip. Got a lot of blood shards. Put the rabid dog out of its misery. What, Old Yeller style? Did I die? Did I die? Did I kill myself just then? No, I couldn't have. Okay, cool. Oh, great, the sewers. Great, awesome. Can't be a game without sewers, I say. I feel like I'm getting ahead of myself. Sorry, that was wonky. That was really weird. I don't know what happened there. It was like I couldn't move for a second at all, and then he just started wailing. Ow, shit. I didn't play too much Bloodborne, but I remember falling in the well and getting wrecked by werewolves. That sounds familiar. It's been a while. It's been a long time since I played Bloodborne, especially the beginning stages. Because you just want to burn rats. Okay. There we go. I am liking the throwables now. I know I said I didn't use them much. I really don't. I just figured why not? Since I have them. Like, it's not like I'm gonna save them. Or it's not like I'm not gonna save him. Was it this werewolf? Right, werewolves. Not that hard. Did you get to stick up your... Yes, you can't stick your hand up a pig's ass in this game. That is a thing you could do. I got the hunter gear. I'm putting it on. I am putting it on. Why am I feeling so tense? Oh, baby, here it is. I am hunter now. There was a ladder nearby.
Do it.
This is worth more than the souls than the blood vials or the blood echoes I got. Yeah. What surprised me, because I'd never tried it before, but there is pig arm up ass sticking in Dark Souls 1 too. I didn't know you could do that to the armored pig. I just never tried it. I'd always just save Town Boy. Ah, great. Oh, you stupid dog.
What the dog doing?
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Guys! 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 No! 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 I was just trying to slide down. No! Wait! No! Hold up, hold up. Wait, no! It's like he wants out, but he can't get out. It's been a while. I hope you saved. I can't even pause! Maybe I can find my... Maybe I can weasel my way out of this. Yeah, no, it's dead. It's so dead. What? I was just trying to slide down the ladder. You can't slide down ladders, can you? That's not a thing you could do, is it? Oh, that sucks. I saved a little while ago. I'll just save again. Fuck it. Oh god, yeah, I gotta do some stuff too. Shit. I think I put it about here. There we go. You look like Catgirl with a right? Okay, options, graphics, because it turned it off. It always like turns it back on. Okay, screen gloss 0, never mind. Fuck. Whoops. I hope that didn't overwrite my save. Yeah, I just have to get my, basically, I just need to get my, oh man, I did save a ways back. Damn it. Stupid. Dumb bug. That's a dumb bug.
Speak! You are not wanted here! Help me! Oh God! Beast! Oh, foul beast!
Yeah, it's been a while. I'll just keep going this way, though. The suffering is delicious. That's not suffering, that's horrible. Yeah, well, I pressed circle while I was on the ladder. Get out of here. Yes, I pressed roll while I was on the ladder. I pressed the run button, which normally makes you slide down. I was clipping the ladder the moment my internet died. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, bug. You're not wanted here, then let us leave. Well, I remember how easy the werewolves are. I do want to go down in that sewer, though. I do want that outfit. If I'm gonna beat Gascoigne, I want to be dressed to impress, baby. Okay, that'll. I don't want to leave the area I'm in right now yet. Not yet. I don't reckon you're from around here. Well, stuck outside on the night of the hunt, you poor thing. Ha ha ha. That's ominous. I don't want to go this way yet. Namely, because it's not where my shit is. Okay, I do need all my stuff. Yeah, there's the music box. Need that. Can't get it yet, though. Oh, yeah, I'm wearing headphones. We can talk about how scary they sound, Joe. Actually, what adds to a lot of this game's atmosphere is how scary everything kind of is. In general, like, this is a kind of a scary game. Now I gotta wade. Jesus. Okay. Maybe I was a little sloppy there, but I made it. Oh, dogs. Dogs in Souls games are the worst. Ow. Yep, floaty targeting system. Can live with it. Ow. I I face tank the bullet because I'm cool like that. Okay, cool. I think I went up here and then I went down into the sewers. I think. I shit my pants when they come at me barking. Oh yeah, they're the worst. What, the crows or the dogs? Phone sucking. Be back when internet returns. Have fun. Godspeed. Okay, that did not work. That didn't work either. Fuck. I tried to back out and I couldn't. I was trying to parry him. It didn't work out. The audio in this game is pretty good though. It is solid. It's the way they bit crushed it, I feel. Like they bit crushed it, and you could tell they bit crushed it.
It's all your fault!
Okay, that's me forgetting to... wondering why right-clicking didn't work. Or R3ing didn't work. I was trying to lock on with the sticks. Also, the frame rate is like this is a stylistic choice. I could make it way smoother. But it wouldn't feel the same. Like, they didn't super crush it. It makes me wonder if they were using, like, a PlayStation as a template. To see what it could handle and what it couldn't. Because I'm pretty sure... Oh! Okay. I've never gotten... Okay, like... There is a certain level of stunlock fuckery with this that wasn't in Bloodborne. I feel like I could have weaseled out of that in the original. Not that it matters. I didn't need those.
It's
souls.
all your fault! I'll mess up your brain! Die!
Okay. Okay, we're going in. Well, I can get these souls back at least. Dog. There you go. Yeah, I didn't have much. Oh, man. At least I got what I got. Got him. Okay. Oh, okay, good. We're free. We did it. I got my revenge. I'm going back upstairs. Oh. I feel like I'm not gonna die a whole lot. I might die, like, especially in bosses in Elden Ring, which is coming up. Wow. It is not very far away, is it? I'm not fighting that again. I got my ass beat last time. I could have handled them, but... if I was a little more cautious and a little less, I'm gonna try parrying it, I would have gotten him. 10 pebbles.
Steven loves his num-nums.
Okay, here we go. Go. At least I found my way. Just don't hit B on a ladder. Or circle, depending on what you have. Don't try to slide down ladders in this game. You will bug out. Fuck, they're so aggressive. Okay.
Dude, I'm bugging. That's wild.
You will bug. It's not fun. I should already be wearing my outfit. I fucking hate those damn rats. They really suck. They're not fun. Okay. Ah, the way they prance about like little fucking idiots. Ah, hate them. Nothing like this should survive. Yeah, I don't think I forgot you. Ow. Okay, I did throw some, I think I threw some cocktails at this cock. Oh, there he is. You're kind of silly to look at. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. Hey, that's great. I only wanted to use about... I wanted to have about 3 Molotovs. Okay, put them on, put them on. Load it up. And that sweaty nonsense. Looking good. You're looking smooth, Alpha. We gotta head out tonight. Alright. Hey, thanks for dropping in, Drabura. I don't know what we'll be playing next. Even if I don't beat this tonight, I may end up playing the next game. Not sure what it is. I'm kinda on the fence about it. We'll find out though. It'll be old. That's usually the thing. I play old games. You have a good night, Dram. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for joining in. I feel so confident with this shit on. Makes you feel so cool. Okay. I'll take him. This is how I died last. Oh, he's so fast. Okay, there you go. I'm not even sure if you can, like, shoot parry these. You can if your timing sucks. Oof, baby. Slice him a new asshole. It's there. The ass has been I'm sure he's real happy with it. Another bone shard. Oh man, I really gotta level up this cane. Ass has been blasted. Successful ass blasting achieved. Hold up. That thing was pissing me off. I needed to take care of it. Okay, now just to find the way out of here. Guess it's across the bridge. Okay, werewolves not so tough. I'm gonna stop trying to parry him though. Like, I'm sure you can, but their window's weird. They got a weird window. No. Okay. Okay, there's the... Huh. Oh, guess it's this way? Let's see what's here. I am very, I have no idea. Yeah, don't want to jump down. That'll hurt. I don't want to hurt. I want to feel good. I want to feel good, strong, sexy. This is where I was before, isn't it? Damn it. I just want to get out. I just want to leave. Holy shit, how do I get out? Maybe I go down? Okay, don't rush down. Don't do what you did last time. Just steadily walk down. Okay. Okay. I'm seeing a lot of blood puddles. Though not a lot of blood stains. Where's the online feature? That is so unfair. That's such an unfair requirement to put on this guy. Like I fell. Oh shit. Well, we'll see where we went. Ew. Oh no. No. Ah, rats. Well, I got one. Get those shoulders going. Oh, this is gonna fuck up my whole routine. Using the shoulder buttons for camera controls, it is freaking me out. Okay, gotcha. The animations in this are really fluid. I really like it. At least I'm back outside. With a kick-ass suit. Oh, shit. Up he goes. Let's see, Central Yard. Fucking crows! Give me my insight. I love that. God, the sound design for that is so good. They did perfect. They did perfect with it.
I'm escaping.
Oh, shit.
One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Good wild card. I thought you Bug was leaving though. Okay, so Midnight told me I am amazed that you guys were cool enough to not aggressively search for it. Oh. Hello? Hey, looks like we're going places. I'm back. Hey, Bug. Welcome back. You're just in time.
Who are you? I don't know your voice, but I know that smell. Are you a hunter? And please will you look for my mum? Daddy never came back from the hunt, and she went to find him, but now she's gone too. I'm all alone and scared.
Yeah, go ahead.
Really? My mum was a red jeweled brooch.
Aren't you supposed to make the wrong choice? I don't remember.
And beautiful. You won't miss it. Oh, I mustn't forget. If you find my mum, give her this music box.
Got it. Plays one of Daddy's favorite songs, and when Daddy forgets us, we play it for him so he remembers. Mom's so silly running off without it. Yeah, I haven't found the brooch yet, I don't think. I do want a save point, though. A save point would be pretty nice about now. Isn't it somewhere weird? I don't remember where the brooch is. Oh, I think it's where the corpse is, or where Gascoigne is. I think. I do want to upgrade my cane though. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, it's like right after. You're like kind of going in that little area. It's like in that little area right past him. Oh man. Just the right hint of drama. I like how some of these guys are just deaf. They can't hear anything.
Oh, foul beast!
And then some of them are psychic. Okay. Yeah, let's go into the hunter stream. Let's get this cane up to speed. Because she forgot the music box but found her husband. Yeah. Yeah, it's sad. Oh god, the little girl story is just horrendously sad. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get this bad boy up quite a bit. Nope. Okay, we're out of bloodstones. Not enough insight for that, huh? It's fine. I can live with it. I also kind of like, it was a bold move on his part, but I like how insight isn't something you can decide to turn on or off. Like, it's just something you fucking get. And I really actually kind of dig that. I like that.
Welcome. What is?
Let's channel some echoes, baby. Okay, looks like I can do a couple. Let's put some point. Let's go all out with the skill this time. Little ones inhabit. They find. Okay, cool.
Farewell, may you.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and just save at the Grapevine Fire. Why not? I heard you can kill the doll. Yeah, you can. You can kill the doll. Is it permanent? Or is it like a, Let me save real fast. Let's see how killing the doll is in this. I've never, like, I have a general, like, caution when it comes to Souls games. So I never actually killed the doll. Ever. Not even in the original. Ew. What is this doll full of? Oh, Gervin. No. No, I'm gonna kill Gervin now. Ew. Okay, yeah, he just dissolves. Yeah, he's gone now. Let's see if he comes back. I'm kind of curious. God. Yeah, she comes back in regular cut. If you don't kill her, she could spawn in a few random spots or sleep. Killing her prevents this possible RNG. That makes sense. Hey, Mile. Okay. Well, we'll know if Gascoigne is... I don't think it matters if Gascoigne leaves or not, especially in this where we're not even going to end up fighting him. I think we should be good. We're just playing regular Bloodborne, Mile. How's it going? It's Bloodborne just like I remember it.
We know precisely who it is.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the fact that didn't stagger him. Is this a fan-made thing? No, it's by From Software. Come on. Yeah, it's a fan-made thing. It is Bloodborne PSX. It's by some guy who really wanted Bloodborne on PC and said, fuck it, I can at least do a demake. And it's not a bad demake. I've played way worse. I like this game better than Salt and Sanctuary. Oh. Ah, shit. Shit. I'm probably in bad shape, though. Oh, shit.
What the dog doing?
Dog is fucking killing me. What the fuck? How many times have I died now? About 4 or 5. It does look pretty cool. It is very cool. What it does, and it's not just like how it works, it's the things he's added. Alright, that's fine.
I'll mess up your brain!
Love that sound. This guy always drops a vial. I love it. Alright. So we gotta go back up to the rabbit dolls. I enjoyed SNS. Yeah, I was okay with Salt and Sanctuary. I didn't play it all the way to the end, though. I liked, I feel like I was spoiled from playing,
Shut up, bitch!
Is the whole game here? Unfortunately, no. Nah, this is just Yharnam. Main Yharnam. Oh, but Hollow Knight, I feel like, spoiled me. Like, I played Hollow Knight before I played Salt and Sanctuary. I was like, I like Hollow Knight better. Like, that was just, it was just a bad case of, like, if I played Salt and Sanctuary before Hollow Knight, I'd have liked Salt and Sanctuary way better. Yeah. But nah, this is just Yharnam. I think I can kill Gascoigne and maybe a couple other people, I'm not sure. But I at least want to get to Gascoigne. I can't go down that way. I can kill this clown, though. Oh shit, okay. I missed all of them. Okay, great. That's great. I wanted to miss everybody. You can switch trick weapons, but it's such a pain in the ass, you don't really wanna. How the fuck? Alpha, you gotta get your range. You gotta get your range going. You were fucking it up real bad for some reason. Okay, I got a lot more health out of that than I thought. What is with my range? I guess friendly fire's a thing in this. That's awesome. I don't think it was ever a thing. I don't remember, like, good, like, guys getting shot by their own guys. Perfect. Oh, but you're fucking it up! I was fucking it up. I unfucked it, though. It got defucked. It is a thing. Shooting... I don't know. I don't know, like... I've been playing a lot of Dark Souls 1, and no, those arrows will go straight through, their friendlies. Like, they don't care. Like, there's... Yeah, no, there's no friendly fire in Dark Souls. At least not Dark Souls 1. Like, a stray arrow will not hit an enemy. Oh, that's right. I forgot I could manually aim. I don't know if it's the case in Bloodborne, though. It's been a while. Wait. Did I just raise this ladder? Or did I bug the game out? Okay, I don't want to go this way. I want to keep going, moving forward, not back. Yes. Yeah, there's like, yeah, you're right. I think there is some infighting, but it's not a common thing. Like, it definitely goes by the beat of its own drum. Okay. Should I be delivering this box? She wanted her mom's thing, though. It is a little bit harder to navigate. A little harder to navigate. Okay, I think I know where... Ah, Jesus! Hey, Riv. I just need to find a way up. I'm lost. Damn it. I don't remember. And it's kind of hard because, like, the layout's almost identical. It really is. And I'm recognizing a lot of places, but there's just something that feels off about it. There's at least one enemy that can friendly fire. Those large demon legs and easily. Really? The demon legs can friendly fire? I never knew. They can! You're right! Those things were so fucking weird. Those, like, dinosaur legs. Those things, I didn't really mess with them a lot. Because I was usually, like, just trying to haul ass through easily. I didn't like easily. Because, I don't know, lava stages, I don't like them. I don't much trust them. Somebody else swinging at me, or is it just... Okay. Okay, yeah, the sound isn't perfect.
Way cool!
Hey, thanks, Seraphiel.
Welcome to the convoy.
Oh boy,
Find Twitch, announce it to the world. I've been subscribed for X number of months. Can't you just be happy you're taking a portion of the money I try to give Alpha and leave a spoon?
I mean, it's not how it works, Seraphiel. You're getting the whole thing. You're getting a package deal with me, Seraphiel. Thank you for the 4 months. I swear if I lose this fight. If I lose this fight, we're moving on to the next game. Okay. We're not moving on to the next game. How you been, Seraphiel? I'm alive. I made it. I survived the virus. I didn't die. I'm feeling good about it. How have you been? And did they belong to... Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. I have to do this. I hate how they were just thrown randomly around. But I understand it was done because that whole area was super rushed due to deadline issues. Honestly, I am feeling way better. I think there's like some remnants of achiness in places. Like, for some reason, like for 2 days in a row, and it was the 2 days leading up to today, for no reason, like a muscle in my left leg was just fucking hurting, and I don't know why. I didn't pull it. It just, it was like in this straight like line going across my thigh. It was weird. Like Tylenol would knock it out, but that was it. It was so bizarre, and it hasn't hurt me all day. So, fitness assessment, nice. Your leg wouldn't hurt if you didn't have that leg. Well, I mean, there's still phantom pain. I do have that leg, though. And yeah, I appreciate that I have that leg. But it was weird. I don't know, it was just a weird pain. Like, it wasn't anything unbearable or anything. It just really hurt. And it was very confusing. It was a very bizarre pain. We'll go with that. It was weird. Also, Last Express is over. We actually made it to the end. I think we got the bit. Oh, shit. I knew there was one. I knew there was one left. It got really exciting. There was a train chase. It was crazy. It was like a good 20 minutes of nothing, and then boom, just everything. Oh, shit. I'll have to watch it back later. Yeah, it's fun. It's good. I don't think anything WAP worthy happened, but it was close. It was definitely a hell of a crazy story, and there was a sequel hook. It wasn't a bad one though. It didn't end on a cliffhanger, thank God. Like it was a full story. I have that sometimes when I have my leg in a weird position. For me, it's definitely related to cramps. So yeah, it was like unlike any other kind of like muscle pain I have ever had. It may have been disease related. It may not have been. It was just way too close to... It was close enough to be kind of sus. Well, we'll go with that. The bomb scene with the British guy was definitely... It really was. So there was this talkative British gentleman in... and you saw him a little bit in the last game. He is very important. He's kind of a big deal. I forget why they hate... Oh, they hate hunters because they don't understand that the hunters are trying to stop the plague. Not causing it, I think. Isn't that right? Like... Like, the hunters ultimately aren't, like, bad. Or something like that. Oh, yeah, the dynamite was great, yeah. Dynamite? What dynamite? I love that he knew that there was a bomb and did nothing about it, just assuming your character would take care of it. Yeah!
Help me! Oh, God!
It's actually kind of accurate, too, like, considering what he was doing. Like, he'd been watching him. Well, at least I can talk to the girl. Oh, right, that's it. Yeah, they're just blood mad. I get you. They've gone full beast mode. But even people who aren't infected don't like the hunters. Like, nobody seems to like hunters. Town is cursed, yeah. Huh. I'll figure it out. Like, it just feels like nobody likes... It just feels like nobody likes me. It's more likely that they know to stay away from hunters, because if hunters are nearby, so are beasts. That's true. That's true.
Well, what it?
That makes sense.
Very net.
Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Let's, oof.
Farewell, may you...
Oh, yeah, let's see if our old man's still in. Because I might have scared him off forever, I don't know. Yeah, okay, he's still here. Okay, is there a box? Can I, like, get my, blood vials back? Okay, still didn't get any bones. That's fine, I didn't need bones. I've never go full Artard. Yeah, never. Okay. Let's go ahead and go back to the Great Bonfire and then just go ahead and around and see what's there. I feel like I just got turned around and couldn't find my way back. I'm bad about that. That's why I'm kind of glad that, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm so glad that fucking Elden Ring has a map. And it's a beautiful map, too. Like, don't look at it if you don't want to get spoils or anything, or see what it's like, but just know that the map is fucking gorgeous in this game. It is so pretty. Like,
I'd like to kill a seabird.
Like, if From Software wanted to do maps for the first time, they did it right. It's so good. It's almost out. It's almost out. My birthday's almost coming. 33. Jesus. At least I'll be playing Elden Ring. Yeah. And that's the cool thing about it. It still doesn't hold your hand. Like, it does kind of point you in the right direction, though. Like, take that as you will. I gotta say, the bird sounds especially are the best. This is a damn curse. It's a dang old diddly darn curse. Okay, I lost here last time.
Anything for my princess.
Dog. I didn't even hit him. It doesn't matter. I got my health back.
No.
Oh, but anyway, yeah, Midnight told me that there was like a whole, like, 1 minute long X-Files The Adventure game file that just kept playing in Wildcard because it was in that folder. I got rid of that. There was one that was even longer too. It was like a minute long. No, it wasn't. It was like 25 minutes long. There was a 25-minute long sound hidden there. Don't get rid of him. No, I had to get rid of him. I had to get rid of him. I kid you not. Oh, fucking werewolves. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I know I'm not dying enough.
If you will, precious, you will get the hose.
You're gonna love my nuts. One slap, you're gonna love my nuts. Two slaps, you're gonna love my nuts. When you add a mushroom, you're gonna love my nuts. The more you do it, you're gonna love my nuts. You love salad, you love my nuts. And look at this.
Just kill one.
The more you love my nuts.
Yes.
Slaps my nuts.
Yes. Oh, baby. Woo. That was the X-File one. It felt like long. It was about a minute long. Actually, no, it was about 4 minutes long. It was about 4 minutes. But in Russian Roulette, when you lose alone. Wildcard Roulette drags all of us with you. It is. It's great. It's like playing Russian Roulette with a ball. Oh, God. That looked really weird. These guys are so easy. Easy. Troll, you got trolled. Yeah, let him attack. Damn it. He kind of bamboozled me a little. I love that they're clearly broken animals. Like, they aren't all there. It was a lot longer. No, it was about 4 minutes. It might have been longer. I don't know. I think it was about 4 minutes, though. So who went out of their way to make Bloodborne like this? It should say in the credits. I'm not sure. What, you mean available for PC? Ha! I think it was a one-man team. I could be wrong, though. But the way... Oh, right, this fucking thing. This music.
Shut your mouth! Bap! I'll shut it for you! Bap!
Just stagger. Just stagger for me. Oh, come on, baby. What? I couldn't move! Oh, that son of a bitch staggered and I couldn't move.
Now, I have to kill all of you.
No, you don't. Get out of here. Done. Okay, cool. Killed the cleric beast. Let's get that, whew, baby. That was nice. Kill. It's kind of cute, though. It is. Oh, man. Let's, whew. That was nice. That was nice. I still got my dodges down. Come on, doll. Where's the doll? Where is she? Oh, no. No. Gascoigne, you leave her alone. Oh, she's up. Oh, yeah, I have like 6 insight now. What's going up? Doll kind of cute, though. She kind of is. I ain't gonna lie. She's like a majestic dolphin. Look at her. The door appears unlocked, yeah. So it has always been that way. Oh, that was great. But it's not Gascoigne. We're after Gascoigne.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Look at that. Nothing can defeat that cuteness. Let's talk. Nah, she's still saying the normal stuff.
Let now.
Okay. Okay, that works. I think I'm a little over leveled now.
Farewell, may you.
Leave unadorned. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Let's give him the hats. Let's give him the rumpled hat. That's a fine look. You sexy beasts, look at him. Oh, do I have to go? Oh, that's kind of raunchy game. That doll kind of thick though. God, never getting that again. I got a new generic Coke, and I'm pretty sure it's some kind of rat poison. It's not good. It's bad. No, it tastes like... if ass had a diet flavor, it's not even a diet drink. Oh, it's Dollar Tree brand. I had to try it. I had to try it. I don't know what the name is specifically. I think it's like Stars and Stripes or some shit. It is not good. No! It is the worst shit. I'll drink a generic, like some generic Cokes. There's so many. Some generic Cokes are good. Some generic Cokes can be very good. This is not one of them. The guy tells you can use the doll however you like in a later part of the game. Yeah, no. Yeah, he says that not even in a later part, in a very pretty early part, honestly. Fucking hell. I'm warping the other way. I think they can follow you through these too. We'll see. I don't know why I'm at 0. What? What? You're kidding me. You hear him, like, playing with the doll. That's not bullshit. Jesus, Sheriff. I knew about the even the doll should it please you bit. Wow, they never really talk about sex in Souls games. That's fucking horrible. It's not kosher, I can imagine. It's fucking crazy. Okay, don't think I pulled the dogs. I didn't. Or I did, but they reverted. They went back. That's messed up, Seraph. Jesus. I never knew that. I knew about the I knew about him talking about the doll, because everybody knows about that. And how you could use the doll if it pleased you. Like and I knew about the weird sound. I know that there's like a weird sound that's unexplainable, but I've never heard of that. That's fucked up. Oh, damn. I can't believe that just leads me back down. Shit. In the old workshop. Oh, shit. Oh, the one where you fall down? The one that's like the actual workshop, not where the dream is? Oh, I was never in there long enough to listen. I was too busy being excited that there was anything at all. That was a cool stage. I mean, that was a cool part, honestly. I love that, but I never knew that. That is fucking crazy. Like that they'd even go there, honestly. Like that's wild. I don't know what I expected. Okay, I gotta find Gascoigne. That's literally it. That's literally all I gotta do. I've already even killed a boss. I was expecting to kill a boss. Oh, for sure. No, I could see it. Still great game though. Oh yeah, nothing against it. It's not. I don't even consider it a bad thing, Seraph. I just consider it I consider it shocking considering what game we're talking about. Like it's not something I'd expect from. Because they don't really get into. They don't really get into sexual topics much. Barely at all, really. Like, they have a lot of themes, but sex is far from one of them, usually. Yep, I just went the same way. Okay. Yeah, just a real shocker. That's like if a Studio Ghibli movie suddenly decided to get like Berserk tier violent. Like, would it do it right? Absolutely. And it kind of did that with I wouldn't say like I wouldn't say that Princess Mononoke is as violent as I'm thinking. But it was kind of close. Yeah, see, it would look beautiful. It would be thematically appropriate. But you wouldn't expect it from them. Like, it would not be... It wouldn't be something you'd see coming. That's where that's where I'd see sex in a Souls game. Alright, I don't think I've been this way yet. Because I didn't think I could? I don't know. Okay, I know what this place is. And I guess I'm stuck here now. I also don't know if these cages open. And I remember thinking that when I played this the first time, when they mostly don't. Best to be safe. Lucky dog. Okay. Cold blood dew. I haven't messed with any of the items hardly.
Hi, doggy.
Let's see. Hi, doggy. Okay, looks like I took care of all of them. No response. The resident appears to be dead. Great.
What the dog doing?
Bye, doggy. Rabid dogs. They're rabid. Like, it's actually a mercy to put them down. Still nothing. Let him dance around. What a jerk. Okay. Okay, yes, I know where I am. I could technically in the sewers. Technically. Oh, hey! Hey, I found her!
Oh. A hunter, are you?
I never found her my first playthrough.
What a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights. Here. To welcome the new hunter.
Definitely. And it kind of came out of nowhere too, Seraph. Like, I was expecting vampires and werewolves. It started throwing in tentacles. Prepare yourself for the worst. There are no humans left. They're all flesh-hungry beasts now. Still lingering about. What's wrong? A hunter unnerved by a few beasts. Yeah, what I like about her is that she's awake, isn't she? Like, she's not dreaming. Like, we're able to like, you know, get killed over and over because we're technically dreaming, right? We're not technically awake, but she is. She has one life. She dies, it's over. Something like that. Fuck, Alpha. You and Gravity. Got the top hat. Which I think was something I wore my first playthrough. Because it looks cool. And it gives you a skill bonus, and I was a skill build. Oh. Can I not? Oh, there's no easy way down here, is there? Yeah. There's a hard way down, though. Okay, let's go up the stairs. That way I'm... Okay, cool. Wish I hadn't read chat. What? I do love the Eldritch Surprise, but man, I wish I could see a Bloodborne that went much further with the Monster Hunter feel into crazier monster stuff. You know, we may be getting that with Elden Ring, Bug. Bigger monsters in general. Gives a feeling something like Underworld movies at first, and then boom. Oh, I'm sorry, Riv. It's an old spoiler at this point, but sorry. My bad. If it's any consolation, I knew well ahead of time. Like, I had already known for months. But, I don't know, Souls spoilers, like, I never feel spoiled with Souls games. But still, that's me, that's not you. My bad. Quicksilver bullets. I want to go down there. This is amazing. This looks so good. Ugh. Rats. Don't need them. Especially as lost as I get all the time. I would have to take a year vacation to get through my gaming backlog. Oh, for real. Yeah, you'll forget. Okay, I don't want to go down here yet. Or maybe at all. This really is covering a lot of ground in the game. Like something leaning. It looked like something alive. Yeah, I didn't like that. Look at that do, baby. I don't know what cold blood do. Let me look that up, actually. Let's see what that is. Okay, it's blood echoes. Okay, it's just souls. Soul of a lost undead, that shit. I've been getting a lot of them. So we're going down. Oh man, and I can't slide down, otherwise I'll bug. Five Quicksilver bullets. I'm full up on bullets. Since I lost internet, what happened with the glider glitch? I had to reload. I just had to reload a save. It wasn't fixing itself. There was no resolution. It was dead, bug. Yeah, it sucked. It really sucked, but you know, I got through it. I came back, I got my outfit back. It worked out. Back in Central. Okay, so there's a quick way back. Oh, and it's over this way. He turns completely around. Everyone will fuse with the bug eventually. Bound to be some bugs. Bound to be. Yeah. I thought they were like ragdoll dead. I thought these things were not alive. No, they're not alive. I forget that enemies dissolve in this game, that they actually go away when you kill them. And that threw me off. I prefer Sir Bug. Seraph Bug, Wide Bug, Woe Bug. Wow, so you guys just abandoned the stone. I thought you were rock throwers. What is this? What is this nonsense? I took a risk. I took a risk running on that water. I don't know if you could swim in Elden Ring. I don't think you can. I think anybody who tells you you could swim in Elden Ring is trolling. I never tried it. I missed the rock stuff, but enjoyed. Yeah, you were like right there at the end. Yeah, the chat stayed around for a while. Midnight told me. I went to bed. That's what I wanted to do. Nice. Feels so Crystal Dynamics. It really does. Jesus. That is, if that isn't a Soul Reaver moment, I don't know what is. Saw a chat at midnight. It was a bunch of rocks. Yeah, it was a bunch of rocks. We found the best. Basically, we watched the first episode of Stargate SG-1, the pilot, the Screw the Censors tier pilot, and one of the characters in it was this prisoner who had no lines. He was this big dude with who, like Neanderthal-looking guy, who threw rocks. Let me try something. I got the hat. I got the pointy hat. No, I didn't. Okay, endurance and skill. That's... It is kind of a pointy hat. It wasn't the pointy hat I was thinking of, though. I was thinking of the helmet. Breaking Wheel build is a really cool build for those of you who have PS4s or 5s and want to play Bloodborne. Wait, what'd I miss? That was the first full nude I saw. Yep, full booba and bush. Yeah! Yeah, fun fact, Stargate SG-1, that show, of all shows, has a full frontal nudity scene in its pilot. In its feature-length pirate. Like... It's very shocking, considering that, like, even fucking Stargate Original had no nudity at all. Rats! Rats! Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Real, like, that's so... That was amazing to me. Locked by sewer key. I don't have sewer key. Or do I? No. I have the Saw Hunter badge. Oh, I could get the, I think there's a weapon I can get from that. Or it's like just better stuff that you could buy. I love sewers. Yes, I do. Yeah, baby Seraphiel freaked out. That alien lady, yeah. That was just, I don't know. Like I said, I think Stargate itself was like PG-13. Or it was a soft R. No poison, no poison. I don't have anything to counter that. You know what? I had no idea. I have no idea what I unlocked. I mean, I know I dropped that bridge, but I don't know much about the consequences of my actions. There we go. Wasn't so bad. No, I really don't want to get hit by these. I really, really don't want to get hit by these. I hate poison. You want to hate poison? You want to learn to hate poison? If you don't hate poison, play Dark Souls. My God, where is Gurman? I don't remember this part at all. Did he add this? I don't remember fucking sewer tunnels. Only the pilot. Interesting directing decision. Shocking, even. Like, it was just... It just kind of happened. One thing I never knew growing up was that, like, I was making jokes about, like, the MacGyver, the guy that MacGyver played. You don't mind if I cheese you, sir? Just give you a nice bit of spotted. Want some cheese with that wine? Hello. Nice hat. I used to wear one of those. That's gonna fucking kill me. I don't want to deal with that. Ugh. I guess he was trying to ambush me. Seeing Toxic on the scene for the first time is truly a moment to remember. Oh, absolutely. When you're fucking... Oh, when your health is draining twice as fast and nothing's helping it. Times. Good times. Is it not? Oh, I need to fix that. Thanks, Riv. I do have an Instagram, I just never use it. That's just kind of the story of me using social media of any kind that's not Twitch or Discord. Why I latched onto Discord, I guess because it's like the old days. It just, it's basically the replacement for IRC. And I used to be on IRC. I like IRC. And don't you tell me it stands for IRC. It does not. I'm cutting out the middle grip, man. I have no Instagram. Notice a lot of people are abandoning a lot of social media in general. I thought that was... I mean, it's interesting. I'm sure everybody's got reasons. And you know what? I was never a big fan of, like, stuff like Facebook anyway, so... I'm kind of okay with it. It seems like it's like increased. I feel like it's like social media as we know it now. I feel like it's really fallen by the wayside, and it's not something. It's turning passe. It's turning cliche. It's getting old. Like it's become the old way. Oh god, there's another one. There were two of them. Couple of bold hunter's marks. Alright, game. Okay. Alright, I'm following along, game. Ow, he got me. Richard Dean Anderson? Altair Bandera is a beautiful woman, though. I agree. She was not unattractive. All right, I think that was it. That was it. I think that may have been it. Stupid dog, make me look bad. I really need to figure out where I'm going. Pretty sure I went this way before. That sneedly little... sewer key. Oh my god! I wanted to get out anyway, but... I really thought I could make it up that ladder. Holy shit.
He dead!
I'm dead. I really thought I could make it. Jesus. Okay, we're back in Central Yarnum. Oh, that's right. I have 7 inside. I wanted to go back to the Hunter's Dream. Did the devs even add that PS1 texture polygon warping? It sure looked like it. It's pretty common. Yeah, you can see the warp there. You see a lot of games, a lot of demakes, a lot of PS1 style horror games do that too. Apparently it's not that hard to reproduce. I'm not sure how they reproduce it, but yeah, it's always sick. Like, Puppet Combo is really good about it, and I love Puppet Combo. If you haven't seen a Puppet Combo game, it's fantastic. It's real good. Okay, let's see what's behind this. Maybe it's Gascoigne. Maybe they put him in the Hunter's Dream. Puppet Combo is unsettling. Good horror games. Oh, absolutely. They're great. Offer the bat 39. Sure. And what that'll do. I don't remember a bath thirsting for blood echoes. And if one did, I never used it. I never, like, bothered using it. I watched him through the Mark filter. Yeah, I feel you. My filter of choice is Dashy games. I guess because I don't know. Midnight watches him. I watched him. I thought he was funny. He is legitimately funny. I mean,
Well, what is...
especially, you know, he gets scared of horror games. It's great.
Farewell, may...
Okay, Great Bonfire. That led me to the Great Bridge. Where am I supposed to go? I forgot where Gurman is. Or not Gurman, but Gascoigne is. It is gone, guys. It is truly gone. I hit fucking... Let's talk about me hitting L2 instead of L1. I don't know why it does that either. That's weird. So it changed targets instead of fired my gun. Oh, hey, buddy. I got corner fucked. I couldn't do anything. I just wanted to see if there were any side stairs.
Not a big surprise.
Huh. No. I didn't blame the game. I did get corner fucked though. Like I could physically do nothing. Like I was in a position where attacking did nothing. It wasn't good. I was in a bad place. I put myself in that place. And the reason why is because I wanted to see if there were any, like, stairs or anything. Is there anything behind this gate? Gates to the Cathedral Ward are shut tight. Yeah, because there is no, I don't even think I could go into the Cathedral Ward. I don't think the Cathedral Ward exists in this game. I think that's where it starts going, it starts leaving the area of Yharnam. Shit. Oh no, I got thrown out again. Okay, you lose about 50% of whatever health you had left. If you get knocked through a door, that's... I mean, sure, I guess. Okay, that is how enemies respawn. Oh, no, you don't. I love how quiet they are. Not quiet enough, though. It's like bowling with guardrails. What is... What's like bowling with guardrails? Yeah, I really do think it was... No. Big dude Itachi, you better get slapped back to the previous area where he can't hurt you more. Oh, yeah. Makes sense. But I had been followed through that door, so...
No, it's not you.
Ah! What's that? You do lose a bit of health when you get knocked through a door, though, so I feel like they had that in mind. This is when the JoJo music starts playing, you fucked up, yeah. It kind of helped, honestly. The big dude following me, it was in here, it was literally this spot. He followed me, and nothing else did, and I kicked his ass. I don't think I'll have this luxury when the time really comes. Am I really supposed to go this way to get to Gascoigne? That's the question. Hello? Okay. Sure, game. Derelict estate. More cold blood. A very busted ass room. Look the way back down. Oh. Okay, game. Alright. What? Oh, you fucker. Like, okay, when they get you in a corner, you can't roll away like you could with giants like them. This is probably the biggest problem I have with, like, what this game fucked up on. Yeah. And there's nothing you can do. Like, I tried firing and it did nothing. Oh, it's so... It's lame. Those guys are lame. That's all I'm getting out of this, is they're lame. Like, I could spam R1 and do a little damage, but it doesn't, like, mess with them at all, hardly. It's...
Why didn't you dodge?
Like, oh, you do dodge. There's no dodging. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's like here, too. Nothing. Yeah, I know. Now I just have to find my way back there.
Didn't you
Yeah, don't get into a corner. You cannot get out. Like, it's not like regular Bloodborne where you can get out. There is no getting out. Let's see. Ah, that was progress too. I could feel it. One does not simply clip through enemies. Well, like, there's clipping through, and then there's, like... not being able to get through hitbox openings. Let's... And, like, logical, not dumb hitbox openings, like real ones. Okay, yeah, stay away from there. did not go this way, did I? Oh, shit. Oh, he had stuff. Doesn't matter. Two men in her corner, only one leaves. Yeah, pretty much. I'll just stay out of the corners from now on. That's it. That's all I can do. All right, the laughing. Okay. Get on down there. Okay, I found my way back. Kinda. Through this weird little door. Okay, there we go. Okay, don't go up. Nothing up. Yeah, that's just the way back down. Eh? Now I'm confused. Okay. Get out. They fucking straight push you into corners. How can I get out of that? Like, it's the way they, like, you can't be more than 50 feet away from the wall, the nearest wall. Otherwise, they will push you into it. And you're fucked. Great. They're just pissed off because I was parrying them so good earlier. That's gotta be it. Like, just make sure that there's absolutely nothing behind you in any direction if you're gonna fight these things. It's the only way. It's your only route. Okay. Going on down. So I am pretty sure I have to go, like, upstairs in that weird, in the derelict estate. That looked pretty cool. Okay. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could just be fucking up. I should just, like, roll dodge away from them, because there's two of them. Maybe. Oh, shit. You have a good night, Riz. Okay, I went the wrong way. This is not the way. Have a good night, Riv. Oh, shit.
Away! Away!
Don't. I'm not losing to a bird. What are you... Okay. Oh. Okay. Steam has officially been blown off. Not quite. I hear you. Up here? Around? No. Let's see. Right here. Just roll on down. I really want this. I really want to see if I can get this. Even if it costs me. I want to see. Even if it leads nowhere. My curiosity is like at all-time high. Okay, yeah, it is weird. Just run, just run. Run a little faster.
Die.
I cannot see. I just can't see. Oh shit, it's the hunters. I forgot about the wheelchair man. Okay. The wheel man. Woo. Oh man, like I don't know. It could have been the flu. Not sure what I had, but it hurt. Like I didn't get tested. I don't want to say I had something if I didn't. Yeah, Wheelchair Hunter was great. When the hunt began, the Healing Church left us blocking the Great Bridge to the Cathedral World as Old Yarnum burned to the ground that moonlit night. That's right. Oh, I am near Old Yarnum then. I don't think the Old Yarnum's even in this.
You are not wanted here! It's all your fault!
Yeah, they're all pissed off. If only I could see. It's so creepy. That just takes me back to the biggins. I don't want to go to the biggins yet. Actually, let's see. Nothing. There's not shit here. Oh, here we go. We're going up, guys. Oh, fuck. Okay. So that was nothing. Damn it. There we go. Got it back. Finally, something. Yeah, you could say that. A lot of level design. Blood vial. Grab it. Use it. Now they make so much map. They made multiple maps. Pretty sure. Yeah, like the way they did it, they separated it. It's not like... It's not quite like... Bloodborne. the way everything's seamless. It's not like that, because he knew, whoever made this knew that, you know, it wasn't going to be that way, like on a PlayStation. In no way was a PlayStation going to be able to handle that. So he made it more realistic to the era, and I think that's really cool. It took him over a year, is all he said. Like, let me see if I can, like, shout out the guy. Boy, especially since, man. Okay, should be okay. Let's see here. Like, it was made by LW Media. Has over 10 hunter weapons, Jesus. I don't know, they just did good. But yeah, let me look at the let's see, cheats list. Cheats list. Wait a minute. How do you do this? Pet dog, yes you can. Wait a minute. Hold up, I'm not gonna do anything weird. Let me try something. Wait a minute. Nah, it ain't working. I was gonna try what if it was you tried, that changes the text if you died to other stuff. Oh, how much lore it has? I would love more of these to have that type of care put into them, right? Big head mode. Big head mode? I need to try that too. Well, I mean, this is based on Bloodborne, which is a very real game. It's a very, you know, it's a Dark Souls game. It is definitely a Soulsborne game. Okay, don't exit yet. Stats, maybe? Okay, Bloodstone Shards, Black Hoods. Oh, only the first floor. Let's go. It wasn't options. I'm just wondering. Cheats. Duh. There it is. What? No! It was supposed to work. What if it was? Yeah. WH, what if it was? And then plus text? Oh, what if it was? You ride. There we go, custom death text. Let's see if it works. I'm gonna just fucking die. I didn't see cheats. I don't know. I never see cheats. I'm not the cheating type. Okay. Hey! I like it. Okay, now we can move on.
Nice.
Okay, what I need to do, though... I'm going to the Hunter stream I need general directions to Father Gascoigne. Anybody remember where Father Gascoigne was? Because I can't fucking find him. Would it be faster to get to him from Central Yarnum or the Great Bridge? That's the question. I'm looking it up too. Hell with it. Like, you guys can help too, but I really need to remember where the hell this guy is. Father Gascoigne, yeah, okay, lore, strategy. Yeah, but where is he? There was some repetition here and there. Oh, you don't have to type the whole edits. Okay. Can be found at the end of Central Yarnum. You need to clear or run by most of the sewers. Oh, okay, I just have to keep going. I just need to get back to the sewers. Okay. I think it was faster to get to the sewers from the Great Bonfire. Don't look at me, I forgot the path. I know. D-Mate graphics are awesome. They really are. They put a lot of care into it too. Like, the guys who made this definitely knew. That was kind of an oversight on, you know, it's not perfect, but they did put a lot of care into, like, the general shape of the maps, and I do appreciate that. It's gotten me this far. Die. See what's in here. I don't remember if this also just leads to the upper part of that courtyard. I think it does. Yeah, because it would, wouldn't it? I mean, that's just logical. Okay, I also like these sound effects. The sound effects are excellent. The sound design in general, so good. Very well done. I like it. I love that he just falls down the ladder, though. Like, he just turns around and just falls once he loads into another map. It's funny. There you go. I'm getting my vials back at least. Crows. More crows. Wretched outsider, yeah, they're assholes. Basically just calling me a jerk for being a hunter. I get it. Woo! Did you really forget the path, Bug? Are you just saying that, or did you really forget the path? I want to go that way. I'm pretty sure I have to go to the sewers. Which didn't really feel like the sewers, honestly. Like, all things considered. I've seen very much sewery sewers. Honestly, the D-Make messes with my metal map. It does! It wasn't just me! I thought it was just me! It's really fucking with me too, Bug. It's driving me crazy. I mean, I'll get there. I'm glad I'm not alone. Okay, don't go back that way. That's not the way. Oh, God! Hey, Parlov. How did, how went Rainbow Six? Hey! Everybody watch Parlov. We're playing the Bloodborne D-Make. And I think I'm safe enough to give you the shout out. I had to do this thing again. But I'm sure you guys won't mind. I haven't seen this yet. It's good. If you've ever played well done. Aw, thanks, Kelly Cat, for the follow. I mean, if you ever played the original Bloodborne, it's a lot like it. Only way prettier. Okay, the resident's dead. That guy did not make it. I think we go down this way. Right now I'm looking for Father Gascoigne and I'm not having the best of luck. I have killed the demon by the Abbey though. Shit.
Pizza time. Step up your game,
Oh,
Scott.
he's so...
Break out the L word.
He's getting me.
The other L word.
Lesbians?
Get out of here. Okay, he was giving me a hard time, but I got him. Sometimes they give you a hard time, so werewolves are still assholes. So we're in the sewer area, and I'm trying to get to Gascoigne from here. Okay. It's really good. It's really good, Parlov. It's it was made with a lot of care. There's no control sticks. I'm literally changing the camera with L2 and R2. I guess because he wanted it to feel like pre-DualShock PlayStation 1. Ah, he turned around. Got him. Got my blood vials back too, nice. Okay, I went in here. That's the sewers. I don't want to go to the sewers. Or maybe I do. I don't know. I'll try going through here again. I feel like it's this way. It's been a long time since I played Bloodborne. I'd say about 2 or 3 years since I played Bloodborne. And there's a lot of it I don't remember. Also, there's no sliding down ladders. Parlov, if you ever, or anybody, if you ever decide to play this, do not press B or circle to go down ladders. You will glitch out and will have to load a save. You're just gonna have, there's nothing for it. It just doesn't work. Yeah, the ladders are bad. Oh, shit.
Do it.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. No. No, it sucks. I kind of clipped into a wall. Okay, there's the rats again. Already been here. I don't think I'm going the right places, but... Okay, where does this lead again? Let's see. Also, the game is segmented. Enemies respawn based on whether or not you leave the map now. Not based on whether or not you, It is no longer based on whether or not you rested a, lantern. Okay, got him. Unfortunately, Parlov, that's the bad news. It is not the entirety of Bloodborne. If it was, I'd probably be playing this as my main game. I did this because I finally beat the Last Express. No, this is not the whole game. All this is Yharnam. Like, I don't even think you go as far as the cathedral. It's not huge. It's big for what it is. I think this was a really small team that made this. But it's definitely not everything. I think there's a couple of bosses. There's the Abbey demon and you know, the big one that guards the Abbey, and Father Gascoigne. And it's Father Gascoigne who's kicking my ass by just not being anywhere I can find. Also, the rats are a real pain in the ass. I don't remember them being this much of a problem in the original. They just seem meaner in this. I think the rats are the meanest part. Definitely worth looking into. Here's a link to it while this is loading. I don't know if I'm gonna die or not, but let's see. It's called Bloodborne PSX is the official name. It's on itch. It's free. It is like just 100% free. No way were they gonna try and make a profit off it. I've already been to the boats. That's where I found the inside. Right on, I'll check it out. Definitely worth a look. Hey, Midnight. How's it going? It will mess up your... Barlov, I don't know if you played Bloodborne, but if you have, it will mess up your mental map. The map is accurate, but not 100% accurate, and the segmenting of the maps to make it, you know, fit on a PlayStation 1, it will mess with you. It's messing with me real bad. Let's go on and climb up. It's turning this into an adventure. Is it accurate? Fairly Soviet. It's more accurate than you'd expect. I'll give it that much. Like, there are a lot of places I recognize, this place included. I recognize this place. The only thing I really don't like about this remake so far is this. That's how you transform your trick weapons. I don't think there's a real-time way to do it. I could be wrong, and I'd love to be corrected. But I think you have to go into a menu in order to switch to another weapon or another weapon phase. You can't just switch them out. Played a bit of Bloodborne. It's the Souls game I suck the most at. Oh, it's the yeah. I do not consider Bloodborne the easiest, Dingo. 3 I beat. I've beaten them all. I think I've beaten all of them. Yes, I've definitely beaten 2. 2 was the one that I probably missed, but I remember beating that because I remember not liking the final boss at all. Oh, you jerk.
I am untethered and my rage knows no bounds!
Ooh, you slippery. Okay, got him. The one that I was the least good at, though. Probably 3, honestly. 3 was hard. And there's a reason why 3 was hard. Like, I can tell you why 3 was hard. It went by Dark Souls rules with you and Bloodborne rules with enemies. So enemies in general were just really fast compared to your slow, clunky Dark Souls self. In his walking impression, that's fantastic. I played the PS4 version though, maybe that's easier. For 3 or Bloodborne, there's only the PS4 version of Bloodborne. Except for recently. I think it's on PS5 now. Should be on PC. I am a golden god. My rage is unbound. I'm not the best at walking impressions. Nah, that sounded good. Yeah, it sounds fine, I guess. I don't know, I wasn't trying too hard. No, I've already been down there. I've already been down here. That's the thing, like... I've already been through the sewers. Let me go back. Let me try that one sewer place where I pulled the lever. Yeah, it is. If my throat were feeling a little raw, I'd do it now. It's the best. I think I got it on there somewhere. Okay, let's go in here. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, I tried. Oh, dark building. Which dark building? Try torch. I forgot I had a damn torch. Yeah, good point. Yeah, it's not like I'm doing a lot of parrying. Okay, you do you. You do you. You do you. Let's see. Want to stay away from poison rats. Poison rats are those purple-eyed rats. Don't want to deal with them. The dark building with the wheelchair guy? Oh, maybe. Maybe there was a hidden path. It's worth a shot. The question is, am I gonna get there? Yeah, I'm gonna get there. I forgot. I completely forgot that I had a torch. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, and I can't use that because I don't have the sewer key yet. Alright, it's where the dogs were. I can find it pretty quick. But yeah, that's probably the way. Oh god, I gotta deal with the ogres. Oh. And I was kind of in a rush because of the fucking ogres. Ooh, haha. Okay. Okay. Didn't quite kill him the way I wanted, but whatever. Okay, yeah, we're going torch. Oh, that's a good idea. Thank you, Bug. Oh, I can give you guys a... It's not technically... I mean, it is me, but... She's like a majestic dolphin. Look at her. That's my dolphin impression. Let's see. Ah, shit. I went the wrong way. Oh, God. Did I? Oh, fuck. No.
Hi, doggy.
The fucking fire. Fire has killed me more than anything in this game. Specifically that torch. Also, that was a code. It normally says you died. I changed it for fun. Okay, this is kind of where I wanted to be anyway. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. It's not fine. I'm not feeling good.
I don't want it here. You play grid and rat.
Okay, this is where I was. This time I'm not gonna fuck up. Wasn't it where the dog? Yeah, it was where the. I know where it is. Got my blood echoes back at least. That's nice. Didn't latch onto one of them. Nope. Not that way. That's it. This is it. Look at this nonsense. I had to go down that way. I don't know. I don't remember that in Bloodborne. Okay, I have to go into this door. Okay, yeah, let's go through this door with the torch. I don't think it'll lead me anywhere, but it's worth a shot. It's my only real... It's kind of my last chance, really. Like, I can't really find this any other place.
It's all your fault.
Okay. Oh. Okay, that's weird. Okay, cool. This is definitely a path I haven't been on. Thank you, bug.
You play grid and rat.
Or no, wait, I have been here.
I'll mess up your brain.
Shit. But I didn't go this way. I didn't. Oh, shit. Okay. We have to do something else. Okay, no. Go back down there. Oh, I can go down this way now. From the... Okay, cool. I unlocked a shortcut and just realized it. Also, yeah, everything respawns when you change maps. It's different.
It's all your fault.
So gotta get that, keep that in mind. Smells like you. Okay. Oh, it's so clunky. I was trying to use my right stick again. Give me your bullets. Okay, so this is pretty much done then. Maybe in here. There are people. Ah! What?
Away! Away!
There you go. I guess we're going down harder. Jesus. Oh, no, that's where the biggins are. I don't want to deal with the biggins. May have to deal with the biggins at some point. But not right now. We got more to look at. Bloodstone Shard. Hello? What have we here? Oh, it's so dark, too. It's like scary dark. I don't like it. Okay. Back to Central Yarnum. Back to here. Alright. It's shortcut, but it's good shortcut. Go ahead and save here. Also, that satisfying little thing is a save. There's saving in this game. If you die, you don't revert to a previous save point. No, I can live with that. I can live with shortcut. Shortcut is a pretty good indicator of some progress. It means that it wanted me here. It's definitely good. That's good news. I can take it. But I still need to know where to go. I still need to know there's a good exit here. Okay, cool. Trolls are not as... They go down in 4 hits. I'm such a puss. Alright, cool. Okay, there's this little... Huh. Okay. Didn't even know I could go down this way. It's a cage? A gate? What the hell is this? What the? Okay. Can you hit it? No. Weird. That's really weird. Oh, yeah, just close it. Oh, man, that's crazy. Okay, you I gotta put down now. For your bullets, mostly. There's nothing else. Shit. That was weird. Like, I found a weird dead end. Okay. Might be something. Might really be something. What's my basement key? Damn it. What keys do I have? Just the first floor clinic key. It looks like I'm on a key hunt. That's gonna take some time. Let's try going up here. I know there was another guy up there. And might as well take them out while I'm... See, that's what I mean. You can't, like... Normally when you roll into people, you kind of push them a little. And you can't do that in this. Is that a bad thing? Nah. But it has, like, the habit of fucking around and getting killed. I've died a lot. I've died a lot to try to roll through, or roll away from an enemy. Oh. Oh. All right, game. I knew it. I knew it was just this. Damn it. Bummer. Yeah, damn. So close. Whoa. And now I'm back with the dogs. I'm thinking the whole thing is, well, there's the basement key. I need to find the basement key. Above everything else. Okay. Okay, I need to shut the dog. I need to shut these things up. They have rabies. They need to be put down. Is it pleasant? No. But they do gotta go. Alright. Okay, there was a body with some stuff. I think I already got that stuff. Locked. And this person's dead. Probably because they had something and he didn't want to...
I told myself when they started putting pig physics, I'd stop playing games.
Big physics. Hey, Midnight, nice wild card. Also, we do have sounds. And everybody knew? I have a very big soundboard. Over 400 sounds. Wild card will play a random one. A completely random one. And... Garbage day! Yeah. There's no cooldown for them. Just hit exclamation point sounds if you want to see a bigger list.
Run, Forrest, run!
Because, God, we do have a big list. And then you could just play whatever sound you want. There's no channel point costs, no costs of any kind. The only catch is that some of them have longer cooldowns than others. That's it. It's no big deal. Dude is the best sound, according to some people. Let's see. Resident appears to be dead, yeah. Dead
First,
resident.
discombobulate. Dazed, discombobulate.
Some of them are pretty long, too.
Discombobulate. Block his blind jab. Discombobulate. He'll attempt wild haymaker. Discombobulate. In summary, discombobulate.
Just gotta discombobulate. Okay, so I met... Okay, so the crow lady's here. Here she is. Or here she was. She's gone. Oh, no. But it's that same general, you know. She actually is here in the game. She just left when I talked to her. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. I've explored this place pretty heavily, too. Like, pretty damn... I've kind of scoured this area. Wait a minute. Okay, I've already got you, then. Isn't there another one? Yeah, there is. Come on, baby. It works because I got a... Oh, God. Now, I haven't gone down here yet. Might as well. Been everywhere else. Don't fuck with me, rat. Rat! Okay. Okay. Blood spear. Blood spear? Oh, shit. I knew that was a throwing knife. Hold up. When you say blood spear, do you mean like the blood spear? Let me see. Oh, it's not. Okay. It's I think it's magic based. Okay. I like it, but it's not my weapon. Threaded cane is my main. I'm a cane man. Always have been. Yep, and then you gotta go up and back down. Got him. Yeah. Cane is the way. It is the way. Yeah. No, like the baghead man is right. The cane is the way. I do love one-shotting those. Rats are so dumb. All right, am I learning much with the torch? Not really. Kind of. A lot actually, but not lately.
Loads of money.
Okay, let's go this way. See what's this way.
If you do the thing, and you do it right, and you don't fuck it up, it works. It just works.
So, here are my options here. In the house, the dark house, there is a door locked with a basement key. I don't have a basement key. That gate right there is locked with a sewer key, which I also don't have. I can't find these keys. I don't even know if they exist, honestly, because of how this game, just because of the nature of this game. I don't know. And I'm kind of... So many fucking rats. Yeah, a lot of rats. The rats are the star of this show. They're bad. Worse than I remember. They're not good. Especially these poison ones. Okay, yeah. I've already pulled that lever. I've already extended that bridge. Which it wanted me to do. It coded that in. So that tells me it didn't want me to miss it. And then you cross the bridge, and then you're here. Almost got hit there. Did not get hit there. Prance about. Prance. Prance for me. Okay, let's see what's up here. I know they exist. I saw a bit of a play of this and they had them. Oh, really? So they do exist. I just haven't found them yet. That sounds like me. I'm thinking those are what I need. One of those is what I need. Oh, I could be wrong. I don't know, Midnight, you got any ideas? I'm trying to get to Father Gascoigne. Ooh, wait a minute. I may have already found one. Not just to get to it. Poison rat. Ugh. Okay. Okay, I've not been in this yet. I don't know shit, Captain. You played Bloodborne? 3 antidotes. Great, thanks, game. Locked by sewer key. Okay, I don't care if I'm poisoned. Poison swamp, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem, none of that seemed familiar.
Welcome. What is?
That was a good, that was a good exit though. Okay, actually I think I can upgrade my weapon again. Let's do that real fast.
Farewell, mate.
Yep. Oh my god. Oh shit. We did it. We made it. We made it this far. Oh, still don't have enough bloodstones, huh? Okay. I don't need the torch anymore, I don't think. Oh, that's cool. At least you can equip faster. Okay, I need twin bloodstone shards. Okay, I got you. The beast attack. Nice clip, Bug. Thank you. Okay. Oh, that is really cool. Actually going out and looking at the hunter stream. They did so good. They did so good with this in so many places. All right, babe.
Welcome home. What is very well? Let now.
I want to say it. Okay, wait. Fuck. Hell with it. Let's go 20 skill. Let's really kick some ass. Okay. Alright, we're poisoning then. It's poison time.
Welcome. Farewell, may you.
Yarnum sewers. Oh boy. Who the hell thought of that, honestly? Why did this team think, man, you know what Bloodborne needed? More sewer and poison sewer, in particular. Okay, that's where it came. Shit. That's right. I'm just going all out. I ain't fucking around with in a sewer. Fuck that. If there's one thing I really don't like, go on to it. Double barrel shotgun. Okay, so poison does not last long. For one, it's not open from this side. So it's not entirely merciless. Yep, there he is. 2 antidotes. Thanks, game. Did I get anything good, though? I do know there are 2 specific areas added to this remake. The second is much better. Interesting. I'm in. Ow. Right in the armpit. Got him. It doesn't seem comfortable. Doesn't seem like a comfortable place to get hit. Oh, buddy, 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 buddy. Okay. Huh. Did I get anything specific? I got no keys. I did get the shotgun, though. I do like a good shotgun. While not a hunter firearm, this weapon in particular shows signs of modification to employ quicksilver bullets and is capable of firing 2 shots at once. See how this bad boy looks. I'll take it. Okay, game. It even scared the dog. Guess I'm going back in here? Going back into the sewer. I don't know. I feel like I've done a lot, though. I feel like I did everything there. Like, it seemed like I went everywhere. You tell me, guys. Now, why would it let me... Yeah, I could just completely skip the poison area. That's the crazy part. Oh, I get it. Wait a minute. So I had to go there, flip the switch, go this way. Nothing new. Go here, take a right. Okay, so that is right. When you're running around in fucking poison, trying to figure out where to go, you know you're in shape. No antidotes from these guys. I mean, I have antidotes, I just don't want to waste them.
Destroy the child.
Let's see. Let me just give it one more once over, and then I'm gonna do some teleporting. Oh, hello. This is new. I think. Please be new. Oh shit, really? Oh, that's messed up, game. That's messed up. Oh, I could have waited for as long as it took. pro. See where we're at. Okay, this is new. Yep, new sewer path. Well. Okay. Okay. But, you know, it is new. What's this? Oh, wait, no, it's not. Okay, yeah, this I've been to. It's not open for this side. Okay, so that's not new. Okay, let's chill. Just a little minute. Just for a... Okay, there we go. That's the outer way. How did I get here? How did I go down that path? This way? Yes. I honestly thought it was poison water. It looked like poison water. None of the waters killed you up until then. Like, none of it. It's been... Okay, well, I killed it. I don't know how, but I killed it. Okay, do not roll around in this. Don't go that way. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to walk. I hope you like holding square to walk.
Hi, doggy.
Hi, doggy. Okay, I can one-shot these, though. So that's nice. Ow. It's fine. There we go. Hey, doggy. Man, he was on me. Okay, absolutely nothing. You were guarding Jack Squat. Gotcha. Thank you. Damn it. I was hoping they were guarding something, you know? Oh. Roll with me, baby. Roll. Did I get them all? I did. Sewer key! Oh, thank God. Oh, baby, finally something. We're going for it. Let's see. What should I not equip? There's Keyring. There's Keyring. Door key. Yeah, we got cocktail. There we go. I'll just make it my third slot. Oh, finally. Mission accomplished. And there was a place that... Oh! Fuck! We got the key! We got the key!
You thought...
That is the important thing here. I don't even care about that. Honestly, I don't even care about this, the blood. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just leaving it. Okay, let's save while we're poisoned. Okay. I mean, I might as... If I'm gonna be running around in this crap, I might as well be poisoned, you know? Oof. Just save the... Does it save the key with this demake? Of course. I mean, it should, yeah. Yeah, all items are saved. Like, I trusted them for that. Yeah, it's not gonna be a dick like that. Boy, sooner I'm out of the sewer, though. Go. Watch it just be a shortcut, too. Watch it just be a real asshole. That'd be the worst. Keep it going. Keep it going. Now, I want to say that there was a... It's down this way. Had to be. Because I remember there being a sewer door. Right here. Let's see where it leads. I'm excited. I found it. In a way, this is like I've seen people compare games like Bloodborne, Dark Souls to Metroidvanias, and I've always agreed with that. I've never disagreed with it. The only major difference between a Metroidvania and a Souls game is what bars you, what keeps you from progressing. And with this, it's usually high difficulty or keys. Where a Metroidvania will bar you with, you know, oh shit, abilities, stuff you can't do. If a Metroid, if Castlevania decided to be an RPG, this would be the way to do it. Like a 3D RPG, this would be the way to go. Alright, so I'm just back here now. I'm gonna have to go outside and try that door. Because this door was just a shortcut. And it's locked every time, huh? Yeah, I get that. But they are very similar. Like, remember when Castlevania tried making its own, like, 3D games? It tried making that jump to 3D and just couldn't do it. Okay, that will kill you. Okay, that water is deep. That's deep water. We don't want that water. Holy shit. That killed the ever-loving hell out of that little guy. I liked it too. Honestly, I don't get the hate. It wasn't the best, but at the same time, yeah, like, I enjoyed it, but not everybody did. A lot of people didn't like it. But there were 3D Castlevanias that I really liked. But they ended up feeling different. And actually, when you think about it, Castlevania 64 feels kind of Souls-ish. Not perfectly. It's not as good as a Souls game, but it does kind of have that general atmosphere. Like, I seriously do think that. You know, Lords of Shadow is the one, you know, I really like that, but Lords of Shadow is really just God of War. Oh, wait, what's the side I didn't... This side. Twin bullshit shards. Ah, shit. I think this is the, yeah, this is the one I missed. This is the one I didn't jump down last time. And I did go down here for a reason. I'm thinking that door is down here. There's a sewer key door that I want. Exactly. I'm with you, Bug. But when you look at, like, but it is similar. Like, they do have their similarities. Especially when it comes to large, virtually seamless worlds. Incredible enemy variety and emphasis on boss design. They do have all that in common. It's just it's always something I always felt like if basically I'm saying if Castlevania decided to go the Souls route instead of the Pachinko route, I'd be a lot happier. Like, very fuck Konami, exactly. Like, imagine, like, a Castlevania Souls clone would be so cool. It would work so well in the right hands. Yeah. Like, the atmosphere fits. Alright, there it is. I just gotta kill these damn rats. I feel that could be the full Monster Hunter version of Bloodborne I wanted so easily. Absolutely. They could have gone that way, and it would have made a bank. Alright, let's see where this leads us. A beautiful songbirds. Fuck. Thought I killed you. Out of here. Okay, flight of stairs. Thanks for the lantern. Such jerks. Oh, the rats. Oh, the rats. Look where this leads.
Bad luck to kill a seabird.
More twin bullshit shards. I like it. You didn't even try. Look how fast they are. God, they're so fast. Too fast. Okay, that just took me around. Oh my god, run! Oh, fuck. One of these birds is gonna fucking kill me, I swear. Oh. Am I getting weaker? Let's go up. It could be the full. Yeah. What I like about something like that. Let's say Castlevania Souls happens. Let's say they fucking do it. Like the. Whoa. Okay, game. Yep. Great. I just didn't roll out.
You are dead. Not a big surprise.
But let's say they actually do, like, they make a Castlevania Souls. Imagine all of the. Okay, I don't have to be here anymore. I'm gonna leave the Hunter stream. I'm gonna go to a slightly less poisonous place and go down from there. I know where to go now. I just gotta get there. I think the Great Bonfire is a good place. It's not next to that big troll, but you can still go down. I like it. Give me that snap. Love it. Love it. It's so cool. Yeah, but imagine like all these familiar monsters, all these familiar characters that are now like way more dangerous because the game is way harder. Like bosses like Legion. How fucking cool that would end up being. That's kind of what you get with there are certain Souls bosses that are kind of based on Castlevania's Legion. Nito's basically Legion, but made of skeletons. There's the flesh monster Dark Souls 2. They're very similar. Except Legion's like a way bigger ball. It would have been a master. It would have been great. It would have been so good. Okay. Oh shit. The dog can attack you from inside the cage. I didn't know that.
What the dog doing?
Dog kicking ass. I didn't even see that one. Holy crap. Okay, so we're going down into the sewer. Through the sewer door. I'll figure it out. Do it again, fucker. Oh. Oh, at least I got... Oh, I'm running very low on blood vials, too. Damn. Probably should have taken the smaller fall there, but fuck it. Probably could have been a little more, tactical there. Sweet Jesus. Okay, I'm not gonna go... I'm not gonna go for the, rolling rocks just yet. I'm gonna save those for a little later. I want to see just how far this rabbit hole goes. With the true identity of the Batman. Okay, don't need the key anymore, that's great. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I didn't go this way. I went up the ladder. Okay, let's see what happens. I'm definitely going for the ladder, Jesus. Okay. It's a pig.
Do it.
Yep. I put my hand up the pig's ass, guys. I did it. I did the thing. I did the pig proctology thing. I did. Yeah. Did it in one go, too. I thought it was a rat at first. I don't like the really big rats. I hope they don't respawn. We're gonna find out. Ooh. I do appreciate how easy the pigs are. Looking back. Wanted to do that for a while. Basement key. 3 blood vials. Oh god, we're actually gonna make it. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, I found him! We found Gascoigne! I'm wearing the wrong gun. I am so not prepared.
Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
I can do it too. Oh shit, son. Oh. Yeah, I'm fucked. Oh shit. You can do it too, I forgot. Oh god, I can't see. I couldn't see. Okay.
You are dead. Not a big surprise.
Like, I've always Father Gorgonzola. Now I have to figure out where to find a... We got a lot of work. We found him. But I got a lot of work to do. For one, I'm actually switching to the double barrel's not gonna do it for me. It's gonna be the pistol. Okay, no longer. Oh, I got the basement key. I gotta equip that anyway. I was so excited, I forgot. Oh, he's not gonna be easy either. That was a lot of,
I'll mess up your brain!
Okay. Now, last I checked... Yeah, the basement key's in the basement, of course. I'm an idiot. I think we could do this. That means... Okay. Torch time. Need it. No, not doing the dumb thing. It's always to the left. I noticed the angel things. The big fat angel dudes are not in this. Oh no, wait, that's in never mind. I got Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne confused again. You can just really. Now the frames per second I'm gonna keep because I like it. It does remind me of the old PS1. But I can go ahead and turn off the loading screens. That might help a lot. Thank you. I didn't know that. Let's see. Graphics. Toggle full screen. We're kind of there we go. Drops the frame rate during intense vision to emulate the original. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't mind a little frame dropping. Go up. Let's see if this worked. Yeah. Oh, so much better. Thank you. 1C. Let's see here. No problem, here to help. It does help. Not this way. Or maybe this way, I don't know. Somewhere in this house is a basement. And I have a key to that basement. I think it's like down... Wait a minute. No, that's just the door. Outward. Ah, here it is. There we go. Got him. Oh man, that does bring me back to grinded blood vials. So, 1C, 3C, R34M. How are you doing this evening? Or this, tonight? Actually, it's pretty late at night for me. I think I'd have to use that twice. We found Gascoigne. Oh, ooh, ooh. Oh. Looks like there's a little something that used to be alive in here. Let's see what it is. Twin BS shards? What happened here? Yeah, you know, nothing much. Oh, this is... Oh, I think I got an insight from that, too. Before the hunt began, the Scroll of Mensis offered a commission, one which I could not refuse. Where are you? You dumb birds. Instead, there's present switch to Reba to get RTX on and bright graphics. Graphics better than Demon Souls remake? Hold up, I just gotta see what that looks like. We're still going like old-fashioned, but give me a second. That's crazy. Okay, something's gonna try to kill me. Give me a sec. I'll mess with it later. I'm curious though. I got stun locked. I got stun locked to death. What even are those? They're bird dogs. I remember bird dogs. First setting. I'm good, thanks. How are you? Crow dog rats. Yeah, the dumb dogs. Oh, so I'm there, huh? Light remastered. There we go. Actual CRT. Aged fuzzy sharp. This wasn't working before. It wouldn't do anything. Let's do remastered. Beautiful.
Die!
Oh my god, it actually does look really good. What the heck? You can play it in 4K if you want. Yeah. Do I want? Yeah. Will my computer kill me? Probably. Yeah, at least I can kill this clown. Wait. That's right. Yeah, let's play like this. It looks pretty like this. Why not? Let's upscale the hell out of it. Really is quite lovely. This looks great. That's funny as hell to me. I don't know. I think this is funny. I look so snazzy. Get iframe, bitch. Run. Okay, there we go. It's very nice. It's not burning my GPU out either. That's honestly kind of surprising. Okay, I don't want to get birded. It looks like getting birded is on the menu. If you use a controller down the... Oh. DS4, map each direction of right stick with arrows and left stick triggers so you can move and look using sticks. I'm using it that way more comfortable. Yeah, that's true. I kind of like the pre-DualShock feel, though. That's good advice, though. Oh, that was weird. I didn't know that thing would attack, too. Not well, but it would attack. These things are fucking mean. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, they glitched out, but so did I. It worked out. We did it. Okay. Okay, here's the dog birds. These are what I remember from the original. You get like horse damage. I get horse damage. Okay, wait a minute. I guess this is the... Oh. Wait a minute. Not yet, man. Not yet. Let's not go into the dark hole just yet. Oh, what? My damage is bad? It's not great. I'm still pretty low level, though. Solid birdstone chunk. What the... What? Is it because my cane isn't equipped? What the... Wait a second. Where's my cane? What the... Wait a minute. Wait... Okay, what the hell? I don't even know what's going on anymore. fuck? Fuck. Oh, God. Ghost Kane? Yeah, Ghost Kane gang. What the hell? I may just go after Gascoigne. Here, I'm going back to the old graphics. I'm too old for these graphics. Vault, light, remastered, actual. Let's go. Let's go VCR. Oh God. Let's not go VCR. I don't like the flickery. I don't like it bouncing like that. You could go. Let's go light. There we go. This way it's not so bad. Too much VCR, way too much. Yeah, that was like, it was immediately hurting my eyes. I didn't like that. Have you tried keeping your health above 0? I've been trying. So far, it's been working okay. Honestly, I may call it a night soon. I'll give myself 5 more deaths, because, yeah, it's been over 8 hours. We made just about every progress. We killed one of the bosses. Okay, I can see the cane again. That definitely helps. I'm gonna wander around in the basement. One more, like, big time. Killed a boss and finished a whole game. Yeah, I did beat a game. I forgot about that. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna give this one more shot. If I die, it's over. I'm calling it a night. We may play more of this. We may play something else. I would love to play real Bloodborne, though. Like, it makes me really want to play real Bloodborne soon. We're gonna look around the I guess the new Mensis place. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I went down too far. Maybe? Yes. Only Bloodborne on PC. I know. It's a real shame. He's doing really good with it. Like, what these guys have done. Like, look at that animation. It's so good. Ten blood vials, huh? Alright, game. It was one woman. Oh, it was just one woman. Wow. It said team. I wasn't sure. Like, it went by, I couldn't find much more on it. But the username was like something. It was some kind of team. It said team, but if it's one person, I believe it, honestly. Not because it's bad, but because dedication, it's a very real thing. I mean, I'm surprised the petition hasn't helped, because it actually got it actually brought Dark Souls over. Which was awesome. I did that weird thing. Okay, there we go. Whoa. What? Oh, I hit the other one. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, doggy. Got him. Okay, get ready. Get ready to stock up because it's gonna get nasty. Now, I could go down here. I haven't been down here. Maybe I did. Maybe this is where I went. Oh, that's a... Oh, it's a library. That makes sense. I mean, I knew it was a library. Okay, I did go this way then. Getting corner fucked again. Great. Yep. Alright, yeah. That's it. We may get back to this.
You are dead.
We may not.
Surprise.
Yeah, I'm really not that surprised at that one. Let's put some music on. Whew. I'd say this was a good... Well... I'd say this was a good run. We beat the hell out of The Last Express. We actually finished it. I'd always wanted to play it to the end, and it just... I didn't know how. It was a good adventure either way. Yeah. Probably not the last of it. I kind of want to kill Gascoigne. I'm kind of interested. I'm into it. Not sure what we'll be doing Thursday. Yeah, it'll be Thursday. Not sure what we'll be doing, but I'm curious about it. I got a few options floating around in my head. For those of you who are new, thank you for coming in. Be sure to join the Discord. Sometimes I hold votes there. Sometimes it's just fun. I have a TV night on Saturdays before I stream where we watch just dumb 90s stuff. Beyond Belief, Fact or Fiction, Tales from the Crypt, Stargate, you know, stuff like that. It's a good time. If you like what you're watching, following helps. Just watching helps, honestly. Everything helps. Thank you guys for coming in. See you guys on Thursday. I'm feeling so much better. Thank God I made it. The Legend of Rock Throwing Guy. Yeah, Stargate SG-1 was really about a caveman who was only in one episode. But he could kill he could just straight up kill fully armored alien warriors with rocks. He threw rocks at him, killed them, straight up killed them. Didn't even need rocks. He'd use his bare hands. He does come back. Yeah, I think he does. Yeah, I think he's like in one other episode. Until next time, I'm gonna let you guys get some sleep. It's what, 3 a.m. here? It's late. At least for some of you. We may go back to Bloodborne, PSX Bloodborne. We might not, I don't know. I don't know how big it is. I'm pretty sure I've gone through most of it. I definitely got both keys. Until next time, you guys take it easy. And, you know, just keep being excellent. What else can I say? You guys are the best. Oh, let's see who's rateable, actually. Now that I'm thinking on it. Now that my brain is in on it. We got, let's see. We got Kyle. Let's see what Kyle's doing. I'm not sure. Motor Tune Grand Prix speed runs? Oh my god, he's going for a world record. Kyle's a good retro streamer. He usually streams Xbox games, but he's been doing a lot of branching out, and he's just really great. I don't know. He's a very chill guy. He's been at this longer than I have. His name's Kyle TX500, and I don't know. You'll see. You'll see. And yeah, I'll stick in there for a little bit, but yeah, I am probably gonna pass out, guys. Take it easy as always. We're rating in 3, 2, 1.